Right, everyone. Resident Evil 9, Day 5 playthrough. Slen, what do you think of this game then? Mate, Leon's been camped out in the shipping crate. Blowing our cash. Eon doesn't get a box. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. The amount of times I've done that is ridiculous. Rob, I just used the fucking thing. I literally did. Mate, fuck's sake.
I like it. It could be better. It was way better than I thought it would be. It leaves me wanting more.
I'll be honest, the more I play it, the less I really like it. I've got a lot to say about this. What's up, Minecraft? Yeah, no, look, I said it's a great game. There are definitely great elements of this game. The combat, when it's actually flowing, is fucking good. The sandbox is great. And it's really, really chaotic. But there's just not enough combat. You spend so much of the beginning as Grace, just running around. And then Leon's like a bonus round. It's actually, you can't even die in the first half of the game with Leon. It's just there for like as a playable kind of God of War style cutscene. And the first time you get Leon, it just seems ridiculous. Like the chainsaw spinning around on the floor. And everything's really over the top. And I couldn't work out what was going on. But then I realized it's like a bonus round. And then the part where Leon fights the big thing, that's really cool. But again, it's just over so quickly, and then you're back to Grace. And then it's like in here, Mr. X comes, and prior to that, there's this whole fucking scene where you're running with these little dolls. It just keeps on going on to these memories, and then you finally get some action. It's Mr. X, and it's over in a few minutes. And the game, it just wipes your AS the whole time. It's so mainstream. They're so afraid of people like having to work things out themselves. In this, it said, I died once, and it said, don't try to fight Mr. X. Run away. You can't fight him. And that took away a lot of it hurt the experience, because if you don't know whether you're supposed to shoot Mr. X or not, it adds pressure. Because you think, fuck, like, am I supposed to do it? And it adds panic, and you're trying to work out what to do. And I was shooting him, and I thought, wow, this is cool. Maybe I'm supposed to shoot him. But then I realized, it just told me, nah, don't shoot him. Okay. I just left the building. And then the section before this, and before the kind of ghosty thing, Leon's out in this world, and it just goes on for too long, and there's not enough enemies. There was a part of that where you go underground, there's loads of enemies, and it was fucking cool. I was thinking, wow, the sound of, you actually get to use the sandbox. And the sound effects are so cool. And when you shoot the orange blobs on that big fat guy, goes poof, makes this sound like a release of pressure. It's so cool. But there wasn't enough of it. There's so many sections just walking around, and it's not well designed, that section, so that you're supposed to get this generator, and in the top left, often it will give you it will tell you the mission, and then as new things come up, it will say there. But it didn't say the generator, but there was a generator on the map, and it doesn't say what floor it's on. And they put it in a place that you've already explored. And the level looks really, well, it is post-apocalyptic, but it all looks a bit washed out. It almost looks like Unreal Engine, some parts of it. So, and then there's the bike section, and you are kind of controlling it, but I feel like they might as well just have an extended cutscene, and there's just so many cutscenes. I wish they dialed back on the cutscenes and just put more combat in. Like Resident Evil 4, which obviously this is massively inspired by, it has vast combat sections, and you get to play in the sandbox the whole time. And they need to take a leaf out of FromSoft's book, which is FromSoft have the sandbox. They throw you into the world, and then you just go and you're playing. You're always playing. For as frustrating as From Software games are, and as esoteric, you're always playing. But in this, you're just watching. But that said, you know, like this is the best version of Leon we ever got. I feel he's the coolest. And you know, it is actually quite scary. But then some things are really silly in it, and it doesn't connect properly to the really scary stuff. The scary stuff would be scary if you didn't have the silly bits, like. And I also feel that they've basically they kind of threw their impossibly good work with Resident Evil 7 down the toilet with this, because Resi 7 got really serious, and I felt that's the direction this needs to go to not to survive in the modern age, but it's the right tone. Well, it is for the West anyways, and I feel like most of the sales do come from the West. They did the impossible by resetting the series, adding a serious tone, and actually making it a bit more believable. The characters were much more grounded. In this, right from the beginning, they just throw a silly antagonist in. He's walking around what looks like New York City, and no one's fucking like stopping and searching him or anything. And he's there right from the beginning, and it totally destroys this fucking the really cool characters from Resident Evil 7 and the cool tone from Resi 7. It totally throws it out the window, and it's just a generic, silly bad guy. And this is just going back to Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. It's similar story. There's a T-virus. The fucking Mr. X is in there. It's like fan service in Star Wars, just like throwing that that stuff back for the fans. You know, fan service. That doesn't make it a good game. And the thing is, it is a good game. I'm just saying it doesn't. They're leaning towards that kind of fan service, and it's almost suffers under the weight of its own success, because it's got so many fans now. It's like, how much can you do with it? But they did do with it with Resident Evil 7, and they got it right. And they've just gone back to all this stuff, and okay, now he's doing the same kind of all the tropes from the original games. There's nothing really new to it. Like, in a way, it's cool to go back to it. I get it, because we had some ridiculous shit with Resi 6, and Resi 6 should have basically been like this. I almost feel like this is Resi 6, right? Because 7 wasn't really in keeping with the other games. It was new, and 8 was going back a bit. But I feel this is what they wanted 6 to be like, and that is fine. But it's familiar stuff, and like, we're back in the fucking police station. Ugh, okay. And like I said yesterday, Leon's got this black stuff on his neck. They haven't explained this, and I'm 70% of the way through the game. So there's no... In the classic science fiction, Neuromancer, by William Gibson, the guy gets infected at the beginning, or he's got something he has to remove from his body, and so the whole book has an added layer of tension all the time, even when nothing's happening, because the main character could die. But in this... all of that opportunity was wasted for tension and pressure, because I don't even know what's fucking wrong with me. Like, is it life-threatening? Who fucking knows? It's just so... yeah. There's just too many cutscenes. They're going back to where it was before. They threw all the hard work of Resident Evil 7 out the window. But what I will say is, for all of that, do you know what that means? It does mean that this is the Japanese studio doing what the Japanese studio wants, and that's good. That's good, because in spite of what I've said, if they actually westernize it, it will destroy their game. And it's just nice to know that because of that, the characters, because of the story, you know, this is just Japanese developers doing what the fuck they want and saying F you to any American influence. I like the way that they tried to Americanize it, but it was made by Japanese for 7. So you had all like the perfectionist kind of traits and an insane refinement, but it actually worked more as like a Western narrative. But this is like an anime. So if you like that stuff, then it's perfect for you. But I prefer the more Westernized stuff that's made by Japanese developers. And so this is kind of almost like an anime storyline. So that's kind of how I'm feeling about it right now. And all of that would be much easier to swallow for me if there was just more action scenes. And honestly, mate, the last 2-3 hours of this game, or the last hour, I'm walking around thinking just like, okay, can you give me some zombies to kill? Because that part's actually really, really good. And also, I would say the way that it moves, it's really hard to explain, but it's kind of 8 out of 10 movement, but something about the way the camera moves, it feels like a bit slow. And the way that Leon is, you know, see how he moves back and forth? I like this kind of twitchy FPS, but I know you can tweak this in the options, but the default, let's be honest, who's going to fucking spend hours doing that? The default, the way that the camera accelerates, it feels like a little bit sluggish. And also the gun's a bit slow. I'm spamming the trigger and I want to go pop, 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 pop with the gun, and it goes pop, pop, pop. And yes, you can get a second gun, but it doesn't, it feels like the combat, I want it to be a bit faster. Some of the other Resi games, you can go pop, 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 pop with a gun, which is what you want to do. And I don't know, there's something that's slightly sluggish about it. But overall, like, I still feel it's like it's kind of like an 8 out of 10 thing, and it's a love letter to the series, a really respectful one, and it makes me like Leon, you know. But I do feel it's I felt like in the beginning, in the first bit with Grace, when you're walking around and you do have some guns and stuff, the sandbox was really crazy, and the zombies all have different personalities, and it's really a little bit like a Romero film, and it got really chaotic, and I thought, wow, this is building up to something. But then all of that went away, and then the next sections are much more sparse, and you don't get to see the sandbox as much. So, and also the bosses were ridiculously easy in this, so it's more like hand holding, it's more like a cinematic experience, but it's at least a 7. It feels like a really solid 7 out of 10 game, and some bits go to an 8 and some bits go to a 6. That's kind of how I feel about it right now.
Zlen Omega says, since I see where you are, I wish there was more to the RPD department. Zlen Omega says, Grace is way better than Ethan, lol.
I feel
Mira D80 says, greetings all, got my copy of Requiem but couldn't play last weekend cause had my nephew over. Hamza Safda 23 says, hey there mate.
Hello.
BrWR says Mira didn't want to traumatize him. Mira D80 says, BrWR yup. Zlen Omega says it has remember berries. Zlen Omega says, hey Mira. Hamza Safda 23 says this has become the second most rated game by Games Radar after Claire Obscure of 9.4 following 9.5. BrWR says, like, let's make the Emperor the bad guy in the sequels. Mira D80 says, hello Zlen, all the best bro. Hamza Safda 23 says the game is kinda short though compared to the ones before. Mira D80 says, I've been watching some 90s movies. BrWR says, everyone asked for no spoilers, now they get sick Leon with no explanation. Raycon Amory says, I think this is better than 7 because I feel I am playing a Resident Evil game to be honest, Evil 7 didn't feel like
that's Resident the other Evil yeah, I hear your point.
I didn't contact with Ethan.
I hear your point.
BrWR says, it seems like the third person can be zoomed out just a little more. I don't know if it's better on your screen versus my phone. Hamza Safda 23 says also that the final puzzle is solved. Johnny boy.
Oh, nice. Good to know. Yeah, so that's the thing. I feel like 7 shouldn't have been called Resident Evil. It should have been its own game, and it's really sad because I feel down about that because I still think about that all the time. Resi 7, that world that they made, Capcom pussied out, and they're never going back there because they got the feedback that people found it too scary. But it sold 16 million copies. I wish they hadn't called it Resident Evil, because I take your point. It wasn't really. I felt there were parts of it where it kind of was, and because it had the name and they had the pressure to make it like that, it kind of feathered into Resident Evil elements at some points and got more body horror, especially the second third, or like the last 40%. And that was to the game's benefit. But yeah, I feel like it shouldn't have been a mainline Resident Evil, and that means we're deprived of having that again. But yeah. So by the way, Cold Clan, yeah, mate, Resident Evil 6, Leon was all like, the movement was all. This is way better than 6, yeah. But I felt 4 was perfect for me. But then 4 would seem limited by today because it still was kind of tank controls. But I'm just saying it's not perfect for my taste, I would say. It's still 8 out of 10 movement. But I hear Non Sequiturs, someone made a really good comment that I agreed with. Yeah, non-sequitur says, when Leon turns, it's too slow, leaving him vulnerable to cheap attacks. I feel that way a little bit sometimes. A little bit. 7 and 8 should have been spin-offs. Yeah, I agree, Len. Some data miners solved the puzzle. That's sad. Like, how hard was it? Oh, in Resident Evil 6. I didn't think Resident Evil 6, the mechanics was actually that good. But I still feel this is a bit sluggish. Right. I'm going to brush my teeth after that, and I'll be like 2 minutes, yeah? And then we'll jump into the game.
Hamza Safda 23 says some data miner and hackers solved that final puzzle lol cause otherwise it wasn't solvable. Zlen Omega says 7 and 8 should have been spin-offs. Zlen Omega says 6 characters controlled better in my memory lol. Hamza Safda 23 says it was very hard and it still doesn't make sense cause it takes a second walkthrough after you do certain things in the first playthrough to be able to solve the puzzle. Rachel Brown Amory says, Resident 8 the village towards the back end of the game made effort to be a true Resident Evil lore game. Rachel Brown Amory says although Resident Evil 7 was amazing I feel it off on game that didn't fit the universe of Resident Evil until 8 came out.
Right, y'all. Let's play. So I got to send a little business message.
Hamza Safda 23 says I do agree with you mate. They actually should have been side games.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss that, man.
Mirror D80 says, Zlen did you see the DLC for Requiem? There's ketone sounds option from Resi 2 and sounds from familiar places. I got them downloaded and prepped to go.
Thanks for the donation, mate. Right, we're about to play. How you doing, bruv? Yeah. I really miss Resi 7. That for me is it's one of the greatest things I've ever experienced. I mean, the boss is in that, bro. Fucking hell. Like, Marguerite. Oh, my God, dude. And Jack Baker. Oh, my God, dude.
Zlen Omega says, yeah, it's awesome, Mirror. Johnny, which version did you get of 9?
Just the bread and butter, bro. The basic one. Yeah, I mean, I miss 7, but okay, let's play this. Let's play. Let's do it. Right. Now, no spoilers, yeah? I'm thinking Mr. X has to come back because I was loving that. Dude, he's the scariest. Is that what he looks like in Resident Evil 2 Remake? If so, I'm going to fucking play the remake. Dude, his coat's like made of carbon fiber. And you shoot him, and his fucking grey face goes completely red with blood. It's like, he's fucking terrifying, bro.
Mirror D80 says there's some add-ons you gotta play in the series after when you get the time. Zlen Omega says, I'm glad I joined at this point.
Bro, you should clip that. Is that what he says to Ada every night? Oh, good. Alright. I spoke too soon, cuz. I love this guy. Oh, let's do it, big boy. Oh, mate. Clip the missile. Oh, he's melting. Oh, my God, bro. Oh, no. Mate, this is... Alright, you fucker. Not with this thing, bro. Did I power? I did. Six in the chamber. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, what? I thought we powered that. Right, we're going Redeemer, cuzzy. I know we're regular. Oh, fuck. The way he moves, though. What's he doing, bro? Bro, you can't parry that. Never that, cuzzy. Never that. Never that. Sharpen him. Never that, you big freak. Redeemer, baby. Or Requiem. Why do I call it Redeemer? Redeemer's a good name for it, though. Wow, he looks fucking serious, dude. Oh, my God. Mate, my man's getting lit up. Proper. Let's get in the mix, Leon. Oh, you didn't, bro. We have time to sharpen? No, we fucking don't. Oh man, that was a fucking major fail. Oh, he's fucking doing it like that. Mate, that was a headshot. Dude, I fucking parried the shit out of that as well. Is it parryable? Mate, he's actually going down. It's too scary. Oh my God. Not yet. Look how... Oh, we're not fucking... Holy shit. Mate, look how he loads it. What a bad boy. Oh, he's going to go right through us, though. Oh my God, and Leon's taking a beating, bro. Do you know what? I do like the way... Oh my God, the way he fucking moves, though. Oh, mate, he fucking murked us. We're good, Leon, we're good. Holy. Oh, how do we block it? Mate, I feel like this is not the right weapon at all. Oh, mate, we're about to take a car to the face, cuz. Do we not have a grenade? We actually don't. She's mental. Oh, that must have hurt. That must have hurt. Oh, okay, big boy. Oh, what? Oh, now we go. We actually had this a long time ago. Mate, this thing is disgusting. Oh no. What is that? Look how ripped he is, bro. He's shredded. He was always shredded. Tip top.
Hamza Safda 23 says the puzzle was quite hard, that is why no one was able to solve it, and it takes a second playthrough to solve it if you manage to do certain things in first playthrough. Hamza Safda 23 says yeah, this is how Mr. X looks like this in RE2 remake. Edward Johnston says Holard. Hamza Safda 23 says nice parry there. Edward Johnston says is that Nemesis? Edward Johnston says Orog Tyrant. Rachel Brown Emery says yes, they should have been side games for real, because I feel Capcom won't go back to true horror, which Resident 7 was true horror. Resi game always like B-move cop game feel. I stop now, Resi 7 talk.
No, I mean, we can talk about it as much as we want. This is the Resi stream. What's up, Ray?
Zlen Omega says that is how he looks in the remake. You should play all the remakes though, I want to hear your thoughts.
Yeah, I might have to. If he looks like that, I want to play it, because that looks fucking... This dude. So I didn't realize this was a tyrant. So they're tyrants. They're just fucking like grey ass tyrants, ashy tyrants. Like, but this looks so much scarier than the tyrant because it's more humanoid. It's just so disgusting, man. But underneath his coat, he's fucking roided to the gills, bruv. And look, he's got the tyrant arm and everything. I want to do that again. We can't. I wasted so much ammo. I felt like we could have killed him the first time, but my damn axe wasn't sharp. I was sharpening my axe while he was ready for the critical. Oh, I have to do that again. Did we use... Dude, the shotgun in this is fucking powerful, man. It feels just right. Calibrated just right. The sniper rifle, the bolt action.
Brown Amory says this nod to the universe because he Nightmare in Resi 2 make. Zlen Omega says they are the more perfected form of the tyrant from Resi 1.
Is he, mate. Oh, really? I can load from my save, yeah, true.
Zlen Omega says you can load from your save.
Yeah, let's do
that.
that.
Omega says to fight him again.
Yes, yes, yes. Nice one, mate. Why am I not? I'm not on the ball, bruv. Yeah, that was a fucking...
Mirror D80 says Tyrant looks like that in the Resi 2 remake with a bonus fedora hat that can be shot off for a trophy.
Fedora?
Zlen Omega says it shows how much stronger Leon is from 2. Hamza Safda 23 says there is an achievement here to unlock.
I love the way like they styled Mr. X. I don't even know what that was based on. What was that based on? They must have got inspired by something. And like they give him a fedora and shit. It's just, again, it's just some mad Japanese thing. This would probably be good against him actually, because it's faster shot. Alright, this time we're gonna...
Hamza Safda 23 says put the doll head in the basketball hoop.
We're gonna slam dunk that. This is my favorite character, man. Look at him. Look at his coat.
Zlen Omega says, do you like the store in this game?
I prefer. Well, it makes more sense than the merchant. Let's be real. Oh, but I missed the merchant. And that you can only upgrade it a little bit, which I think speaks to how short they get. Look at his coat. It's so fucking weird looking.
I couldn't say so. But I can stop the bastards like you.
Dude, he's all melted and shit.
23 says the store is good, but I like the merchant better. Rachel Brown Amory says, yes, what love about this game with Leon is they have showed how much Leon has grown in the universe, man. Now
Yeah,
max to parry.
that is good though. That is good. I'll definitely say. Oh, he blocked the fucker. Oh no. Oh, you still hit me? How, dude?
Nah, the merchant is a businessman, lol, he needs the money.
Oh, he's got a heart there. Can we parry all of this? Oh, he doesn't like that. He rightly hates that. Mate, I love the sound of this.
Edward Johnston says, has Ada made an appearance?
No. There you go, bitch.
Hamza Safda 23 says, hahaha, but it's good to do business when we got the jewels. Zlen Omega says, in the RE2 which you have played, Johnny, he needs a rocket launcher to beat the tyrant.
Oh man, I wanted to block that. Oh, he's a beast.
Hamza Safda
He's a
23
pussy.
says that was OP parry.
He fucked it again, bro. Leon, you little foolia. He's a puss. Bro, we wasted the Redeemer on this guy so much. Thank God for the reload. Fucking hell. Dude, I love this. See, this is great. This is what I was saying. Like, when it's great, it's actually... I said it's 8 out of 10. It's actually 9 out of 10 when it's great. It should be like this the whole way through. It should just be Leon. They should have... For me, personally, I feel they should have leaned way more on Leon. Actually, I don't really care about Grace. And I did like that. But I also felt like the granny monster thing, the big thing, it was there 3 times. I was getting tired of that. The first time was enough. It almost felt like, not that the game was rushed, but they had a time constraint. Or maybe, you know, in order to make it look this good and sound this good, they couldn't do such a big scope.
When you unlock the harded mode, it really hard. Hope it not spoiler.
Okay, yeah, no, I mean, you'd expect it to be like that. But
Hamza
yeah.
Safda 23 says there is an even more epic fight to come.
Cool. I just wish it was like when Leon's shooting the glass underneath their feet, and when you first and you know, like, I don't know, just all the cool action. I just wish it was more combat with Leon. Dude, I love this character. It's so fucking, look at it. It rips as well.
Edward Johnston says, is the Grace part over?
I think there's going to be more of it, but we'll have to wait and see. Our rifle ammo 8.
Hamza Safda 23 says, put the doll head in the hoop for an achievement.
Okay. Slam dunk it. You can pick it up.
Hamza Safda 23 says Grace is like another Ashley but with a gun, hahaha. Zlen Omega says you're going to like 2 remake then.
Okay, we're gonna have to... Is this similar to 2 remake? How similar is this to 2 remake? Maybe it's the same deal. It feels
Rachel
exact.
Brown Amory says yes, Ari with Johnny the girl monster drain me. Yes, was scary, but like me shooting in Resident Evil.
Right? Where's the hoop? Oh, this. Mate, that's some fucking autistic shit. What, put this in there?
Hamza Safda 23 says nah, just with the foot.
Bruv. Silliness. What? That's it. I didn't get an achievement. Well, it's just an Easter egg. Are you tripping?
Hamza Safda 23 says ha ha ha.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, he definitely coming back in here, bruv. Because yeah, you can't get rid of that thing like that.
Hamza Safda 23 says maybe it was perhaps.
Yeah, I remember this as well, kind of, for number 2.
There's not much left of it.
Oh no, so we're gonna fight those little freaks?
Understood.
Yes, we are. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dude, we're gonna fight those little dolls? Oh no,
Rachel
we
Brown
actually
Amory
are.
says did you see the Easter in the police station?
Oh, the tofu thing? Yeah. So all that just goes over my head, just like Japanese weirdness. I didn't get caught once by those dolls. I feel quite proud of myself. I can't see anything. It's fucking dark. World's darkest monitor. The fuck?
Rachel Brown Amory says, I tried shooting it.
Did you? I think I did too. I don't think you can, right? Oh, we're going outside. Like things like parts like this, I dislike this part of the game. Just walking around, nobody's here. I get it, it's post-apocalyptic, but I just would rather be in a fucking house full of different enemies in different rooms, like the first part of the game. I much prefer that than this part. Oh no, we're going back into this fucking station. Head after Grace.
Rachel Brown Amory says that part was mad. Nothing scares me more than creepy kids.
Yeah, I didn't find that as scary as anything with the baby in 8. But it did actually start to freak me out. It's the sound. Did you play it with headphones? Like, holy crap, it goes right into your ear. It sounds like it's right behind you. That was pretty intimidating. And like, what's the death animation for that? Because I didn't see it. I'm kind of curious. Oh, this is clearly going to go... This is going to go swimmingly, I'm sure. Right. As long as we keep the... Requiem gun, I'm fine. That wanker's still chasing us. Of course, definitely he is. No shotgun is a problem.
Rachel Brown Amory says yes, I played with headphones sick.
It's so good, right? Oh, he's big now. I know. The fuck is that? Oh shit, really? pistol's better. This game is kind of like Resi 6, like with they just went back to the action, which I can't believe.
23 says I hate what Capcom did to Emily though. She was the most adorable one so far.
Yeah. Dude, that was in Resi 6, right? The start of the second bit. The fucking the truck or train falls out and you're doing this. I don't know why they went back to this much action. Like, it's not necessary at all. It really isn't, but they obviously feel it's an integral part of the game. Because 4, 5, 6, they sold the most, right? But 4 wasn't this much action. I feel, yeah, I don't need that fucking train falling down Hollywood fucking Jurassic World shit. I just don't need it in these games. I compared to 7. 7 had mad stuff, but it was more. It wasn't like this kind of tone.
23 says, oh yeah, there is an achievement for this plant thingy. I think you have to find and kill 8 of these plants.
So again, I'm just walking around this barren, like, empty place. No enemies to shoot. If you have the torch, does it make your shooting? No, it doesn't make it worse. Give me some shotgun shells, bro. Yes.
BSA left something behind.
Hamza Safda 23 says yeah, from the most adorable thing to the most ugly ones. Yeri 4 has some things really better, but somehow people have rated this more than any game. Maybe it's cause it satisfies everyone.
I think so.
Brown Amory says it kinda makes sense in for me because it did get nuked, but I get what you mean, Johnny.
Yeah, I feel people really like this because Resident Evil, Capcom know what the fans like. Like, we love Leon, we love like big sound effects, we like the guns, we like.
The perfect place to hide something.
I feel they really understood the character Leon so fucking well, and they got the tone just right for the modern era for his character. They didn't try to make him too serious because you can't, so they gave him the cheesy one-liners, but they made him kind of cool as well. And again, it's just, do you know, I think people like it because it's very Japanese. Like, it's not really, it feels like an anime. And for all my crafting abilities, they don't really give you a lot of crafting things, do they? That's my old gun. This is my new one, I think. It is. It is. Alligator snapper. Yeah.
Hamza Safda 23 says, but the game is quite short though, that's a bummer sadly. Like, some people can end this in 2 hours and 30 minutes only focusing on the storyline, and there is an achievement to complete the game under 4 hours. Rachel Brown Amory says, I think even Chris would in this as well because as you said we love the gun sounds and the Japanese style of B-movie horror game. Zlen Omega says, what do you think of older Leon, Johnny?
Love him. Yeah, like, perfect. Couldn't be better, really. So Chris and Leon have never been in a game. Oh, he's slapping me around.
Zlen Omega says they were in 6 together lol.
Oh, but they didn't meet it. Oh no, they did, didn't they? They did.
Hamza Safda 23 says they were in RE6, but I think they should be a pair in RE10.
No, yeah, that's what I mean. They should team up together. Alternate sections. That'd be so good. I still don't know what was Leon's job? Chris was part of Raccoon Police Department Stars. What was Leon's job? What's his faction or whatever? What was he part of? Pistol looks wicked. One sec, I have to check my message. All is good with the world.
Hamza Safda 23 says Leon was joining the police. It was his first day and he
oh
was
yeah, I
dragged
keep
into
forgetting
all
that.
this. Rachel Brown Amory says Leon was cop forced into the madness. Zlen Omega says Leon was just a cop but he got special training, he works for the DOS. Zlen Omega says DOS.
Oh, he's always been DOS. Is he still DOS?
Rachel Brown Amory says when you play Resident Evil 2 remake you see his thing.
So he was part of Raccoon. He was part of the same police force that Chris was part of, right? But he was the first day in the police station that they worked in before they just got fucking separated by all this
Zlen
shit.
Omega says, Division of Security Operations.
Oh, okay, DSO, okay. So DSO was later. When did he join that? And is DSO still a thing? And he got 8 bullets. Actually, I've got the pistols use different ammo. Oh no, this one's already got some in it. That's all it is.
Zlen Omega says he would have been working together. Chris was a super cop basically.
Okay, super cop. And I hate this pistol because it's so fucking slow, the rate of fire.
Zlen Omega says he DOS now.
Oh, it looks like a shishito. Are you fucking hiding there, fool? Oh, you're supposed to spot them. Okay.
Zlen Omega says, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Hamza Safda 23
Okay.
says when you will play RE4 remake you will figure out how he was forced into DSO.
Leon was forced into DSO. So they were working together. Like, I can't believe there's never been a game where they're teaming up. I mean, it's a fucking no-brainer, isn't it? Dude, can you imagine if they did a co-op Leon and Chris fucking story?
This file's really evident.
Right, holy shit. Oh, it's still alive? Not today.
Zlen Omega says Leon's first day as a cop was the outbreak.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that. That's quite a cool angle. I
Hamza
feel.
Safda 23 says yeah he was forced into DSO. It's an amazing remake and makes sense and aligns with the storyline.
Oh, so we actually fucking learn about why he's part of DSO in Resi 4 Remake. Okay, I'm gonna have to play that then. Well, we did play a bit. I mean, it's how similar is the combat to this? It's nearly
Rachel
identical,
Brown Amory
right?
says that would be insane for gunplay, both are trigger happen.
Yeah, that'd be fucking mad. Can you imagine?
Hamza Safda 23 says you got them all and the achievement as well. Mirror D80 says apparently Outbreak 1 and 2 can be played online. That said, it has to be the Japanese but can get English translations online easily. It's 4-player co-op.
On what platforms can you do that?
Zlen Omega says it's very similar gameplay.
Oh, this is like full of my rifle ammo. That's why I've got no. Can't you take the ammo out of
says,
this?
"Oh my days, you must play Resi 4 remake, mate Johnny so good."
Okay, I'll have to do that.
Hamza Safda 23 says, "Oh yeah, that too. Nah, the gunplay is different in RE4 remake, but parry is there and much needed to. It's not that easy. It's similar to the original RE4."
Bro, we're gonna fight some massive plant. It's actually about to happen.
Mirror D80 says it was originally on PS2 but only playable on PC or Mac through PCSX2, I think.
That's old school. Dude, how are we gonna fucking take this out? Oh, it's that?
Hamza Safda 23 says just the parry is the same, not this kind of melee.
That's how we take it out. This is what I like. I'm totally cool with this.
The melee is similar, lol.
I felt like the whole, but so that look, they've got the elements here. I actually think the next Resident Evil is going to be even better than this. They've got the elements here. They can just go forward with this. Just a bit more combat, please. Oh, we fucking smacked us.
Hamza Safda 23 says, "Nah mate, it's from the original. He had the same melee in the original." Mirror D80 says, "Imra downloading the correct ISO from CD Romance, they have fan translations galore." Zlen Omega says, "Press X when you stun an enemy and all that."
Bravo, is this turning into the Resident Evil channel? Because there's how many more hours of content have we got from other games is the question. What are all the games we haven't done? Oh, we're gonna have to fight this thing. Oh, you getting fucked, mate? Oh, it's closed up its beak. Oh, that hurt. It really hurt. Bruv, that has got to be a kill.
Zlen Omega says you still need to play Resi 5 DLC.
Only got one bullet.
Hamza Safda 23 says if you play RE4 remake and RE2 and 3 remake as well, then it's easily 45 to 50 hours.
How am I supposed to avoid this? Literally can't avoid it. This is like just sit there and take it. Bruv. How am I supposed to avoid this shit? Bruv, what the fuck? Is Leon gonna take... It's gonna take it in the face? Get underneath. But this is broken, bro. Look, this is some broken shit. So you avoid it by going... Oh, there's all this? We got it, mate.
Hamza Safda 23 says parry is the only way, I guess.
I'm supposed to parry that with my knife? How would I fucking know? I don't know. Again, I mean, it's not really a proper boss. It's all just a set piece. It might just as well be a quick time.
Says parry.
I mean, like, it could be... We had... Even in Resi 4, it looked amazing, but because of the tank controls with Salazar, You kind of worked out what it's doing, and it's similar to that. It's just it's not a meme boss, but I feel even that one had more to it than this. This is just stand there and take lumps from those two. It's more like a cutscene. I feel it's like, but I don't know that even in the first one it was kind of like that, wasn't it? So I don't fucking know. I don't know. I have a huge expectations because of 7, dude. 7's ruined my mind for Resi.
This must be it.
Oh, it's got the charm on it though. I'm supposed. Can I take the scope off this?
Zlen Omega says you had more room against Salazar.
Yeah. I said, dude, we take off the scope. This is going to be. What is the charm? I remember this was quite good. Increases firepower without the scope. The scope is a fucking hindrance, mate. This is going to be sick. This is my new weapon, cuzzy. But I mean, was that really so great, that boss? I mean, it's a plant boss. We fought plant boss. You feel it's got to be something more wild than that.
DLC I recommend. Separate Ways. Lost in Nightmares. Not a hero. End of Zoe games I recommend. Revelations 2 and Remake 2 Outbreak games I am new to and haven't played so don't know.
Thanks, Spyro. Fuck that. How many hours of content is on the Resident Evil 7 DLC, and how scary is the scariest part of it? But again, it's like more Umbrella, and they're still doing the same shit, and they've got these underground bases. Do I complain too much? Like, is that what we should be doing? I feel like 7 fixed all of this fucking like repetition, and they've gone straight back to it. It's mental. I say 4 is the best on the GameCube, and then followed by 7.
Mirror D80 says and Remake 4.
I still think 7 is better than 4, but 4 like, overall is an experience, but 4 is more fun than 7. So those are the top 2, and then after that is Resi 1 and 2 for me, and then it's followed by 8, and then 5, and then Veronica
Mirror D80
3
says it
and
shouldn't be
0.
too long. It has a different feel, more actiony.
Sure, we found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Mirror D80 says the add-ons in Resi 7. Zlen Omega says Umbrella is the bad guys though.
Yeah, right. True. It's like Spectre in Bond, right? I feel like you can't not have Umbrella. But Resi 7 they didn't, but they kind of did a bit, and I felt that was just enough. But yeah, you gotta have Umbrella. You have to. It's like a Wayland Yutani and Aliens, like you can't not have it. I'm just never gonna get over 7. That rocked me, man. That game fucking... I've never played anything like that, dude. Oh my god, everything about that. Oh, is it fucking spider again? Bro, we're gonna get an even bigger spider? What's this? Okay. Yeah, we're getting a big ass spider, y'all. It's gonna come down from there. We've got no ammo to speak of. We've basically got... Well, no, actually, we do have ammo. We've got both fucking rifles.
Ray Cull Brown Amory says yeah, Resi 7 was true horror.
Oof. I can't believe this is made by the same people, because it really does not feel like it. Wouldn't you say? Really, really interesting what the design decisions are. It's what they're thinking, or their strategy is different to what I thought it would be. It really is. I feel like they wanted to make this kind of... It feels modern. It feels of the time.
They never really had a final showdown with Umbrella in OB 4. It said in the opening cutscene that Umbrella collapsed.
Right. Yeah, 4 was just a Los Illuminados or whatever, right?
Hamza Safda 23 says maybe they had to modify Cause of the Fanabzi.
Well, it sold 16, 17 million copies, man. But then the interview said people weren't playing long enough. So they obviously want player retention. Maybe that's what it is. But I mean, no horror movie, super scary horror movie is going to be that big compared to like a Marvel movie, right? This is almost.
Omega says it's because Leon is an action badass character.
Maybe there's that as well, right? Because from the beginning, he's basically been in the action craziness.
Rachel Brown Amory says, I feel once the ended Ethan they couldn't really do a Resi 7. Zlen Omega says fans like the action survival.
Yeah, I mean, 8 got fucking complicated though, right? That's why it should never have been Resident Evil. 8, they tried to... I thought they did... It's fucking so creative what they tried to do to make it all make sense, but... They had to move away from Ethan, dude. They had to, they couldn't keep that going because it's fucking up the series. It should have been a spin-off.
Ethan is not an action error.
No, Ethan just he just gets abused the whole time. But Ethan, I respect him just because he went through all of that. I mean, no one went through what that guy. He went through the worst shit ever. Just going through Resident Evil 7 as a fucking story. And getting mashed up, and he was dead at the beginning of Resi 7. So what? The mold took over him, and so Ethan's being controlled though. What the fuck? Guards on patrol, security level 2.
Zlen Omega says a horror game doesn't have much replayability after the first playthrough. Action survival game does.
True. I felt there was quite more action in Resi 7 than this though. There's more sandbox of action. But yeah, no, I see what you mean. It's really fucking interesting it's amazing that they did that. I still can't believe we got that with 7. Proper glitch in the Matrix. And it felt like, wow, all the mechanics. This game is good mechanics, but Resident Evil 7, it just felt perfect. The way that it moved, the speed, everything, like the gunplay, like everything felt kind of perfect in that for me. There was a lot of get the fucking key, get this fucking thing, but that's what it is, right? That's what Resi is. I felt it was like a perfect game. When you got to a bit that wasn't horror and there's a little respite, you felt so happy to be there, to get outside the house and all this shit. Okay, there's going to be some fucked up things here. This has to explode. Yeah, obviously. So, right, we're going to get some fucking pursuer shit. We know it. We know we're getting pursued.
Rachel Brown Amory says hero I meant he is normal guy. I think if Capcom wanted go back to true survival horror game they must do another normal guy.
Do you think that made it even scarier? No, it has to. Yeah, you know, because it's yeah. It works better. Uh-oh. Oh, this guy. What's it? Who is this? Dude, do you know what else pisses me off about this? They brought back the Resi fucking 5 like Wesker Matrix teleport thing. Like that was when the game started to get all of that shit where he's moving like Wesker. They actually brought it back. It's really interesting like how they viewed it compared to how the West viewed it. I think a lot of the West criticized that.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
I do like Leon's one-liners in this. So look, again, don't get me wrong. This is a good game. Are we going to eliminate them? Okay. Wow, they're fucking teaming up on me. Oh, they got some strat? Nah, bro, do you know, we're going to assassinate. No, we're not. Is that what I wanted? I don't think it is. Oh wow, we're actually fighting the real guards. Oh man, they'll actually shoot you and kill you. Okay. What's up, Paul? Yeah, giant spider for the win. Yeah, this game blurs the boundaries between movies and games. It really does. And you got to give credit to Japanese for doing that because Japan's not known for kind of blockbuster movies, right? But they do it in the games.
Where is that? Okay.
See you, mirror. But you can hang if you want. Oh, the torch. Okay. Yeah, these guys are serious. I do like the design of these characters.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Dude, we don't have anything. Oh, he actually kind of... But you can't lean, which is a bit... Now, this is not the weapon. This is the weapon. I wonder what that even does. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, they're so fucking hardy. Oh my god, man. Oh no, dude, they're made of metal. Oh wow, he's fucking moved around. He's smart. What are we gonna use? Something, anything. Oh, this is fucking hard, dude. Need more. I don't know what those fucking canisters do. Wish I had... Oh no, we do have some shotgun. I'm tripping. Oh, now we'd be okay. The reload is like pretty fucking slow as well.
Where is that?
Headshots. See you, Paul. Catch you later, mate. Whoa.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
This is proper SWAT team shit. Surely they've got to turn their torches off, no? If they're smart. Also, this music, this is not good. This is like some fucking stock arpeggiator preset. Oh, you so fucked, bruv. Man down. What does the gas do? Two bullets, that's probably enough. Just. But that absolutely robbed us of life. Mate, give me some fucking shotgun bullets, please. What is that? No. What does the canister do? Just startle them? Just kind of gives me a second to pounce. Maybe there's a melee or something with that. This is not... Okay, let's use this. Don't need a scope. Okay. Dude, how the fuck was that a miss? Never. Oh, that was a miss. See, this is more like it. This is what I want from the game. Sound effect meteors F. Oh, it switches the shoulder when you're by the side. Okay. All right, Minecraft. See you later, mate.
Hamza Safda 23 says here we go 10. Zlen Omega says nah, Wesker movement is badass. Mirror D80 says I don't wanna spoil too much for my playthrough, so I will take my leave. Enjoy the show everyone. Called A9722 says, it is an epic game. Destroyed the giant spider last night, haha. Zlen Omega says bye Mirror. Rachel Brown Amory says yes, it mad it more scary because Ethan not like Chris or Leon, he fumble around, you know Leon beat up most enemies in Evil 7.
True,
Hamza
that's fact.
23 says bu bye Mirror. Mirror D80 says thanks Zlen, all the best. Hamza Safda 23 says turn the torch off BTQ. Mirror D80 says thanks Hamza Safda 23.
This gun is amazing.
Hamza Safda 23 says pleasure mate. Zlen Omega says Grace is just a FBI analysis, not a field agent. Called A9722 says, got to drop now for work. Probably catch you later mate. Spiriflora Paula says need headshots for these guys. Hamza Safda 23 says you might have to do stealth here. Hamza Safda 23 says I think the best music was when we were sniping to save Grace.
Can't even remember. What the fuck, did I just hear a weird sound? Yes, I did. Mistake. Oh, Leon's... Man, did these guys like kill you straight away? On a... Don't send me all the way back. Hard mode must be fucking hard. Oh, we got all the way back? Wow, dude. Okay, this is a serious section. They're not fucking around. This is like 9 out of 10, all this shit. It should be this the whole way through. But at least it's in there. I depend. Like, if you like the grey sections as well and you like this story, this is going to be like the game for you. It's one of those things where I can accept it's not... It comes down to... This is like almost like it really comes down to your taste with this one. Do you know what I mean? I'm a fucking like masochist from Soft Lover, so that's one of the reasons I like 7 as well.
Hamza Safda 23 says maybe that is why it has got so much good rating as well.
Yeah, right. I mean, it's custom made for journalists, I feel, as well. Because they probably also feel relieved. It makes their job so much easier, a game like this. Then, like, imagine having to fucking like slog through Elden Ring. You feel fucking hell, and you're not into like the masochist gaming.
Raycul Brown Amory says yeah, do play a lot of Silent Hill, Johnny.
No, I played the first one for the first time literally last year. And it was really like number 1 on the PlayStation, and then played number 2. It was made for a great stream because it's horrible and scary. And that game actually kind of changed my life in terms of puzzles. That really started getting me into puzzles, and it's just great using your brain rather than, you know, properly using your brain. It really destroys this argument that video games are bad for you. Like that, I got a lot out of that, and it made me want to do more intellectual things and use my brain more from playing Silent Hill. Also, it's like Twin Peaks. It's just it's so influenced by that, and I started to get into Twin Peaks as well. And it's just it's a whole fucking mood, man. Silent Hill 2. The combat is terrible, but it's not about that. It's about the scariness and being stuck in the corridor. The fucking enemies respawn a lot as well, not endlessly, but they will. I did like it. It's a fucking weird ass game, but the character in it is so cucked by the female characters. They treat him so fucking badly all the way through. But then he's an arsehole. He actually murdered his wife or something, and it's all, you don't learn that until later. It's a proper fucking miserable game, and you're basically a cuck, and you just get treated like a cuck, and it's very, very just sad. But I did like it though. It leaves an impression. You know, it's not really like anything else. It's like Resident Evil with psychological horror. That in turn influenced Resident Evil back with 7, I feel. There's a lot of Silent Hill 2 influence in that. Like the psychological horror thing. I need some proper body armor in this. Dude, this gun is... So, you know, the Redeemer, I upgraded it with something. It has like unlimited armor piercing, so it's actually, I realize it's for these fools. That's why they give you that upgrade for this section. But I'm not wasting that shit on these fools. It will fucking annihilate them in one shot. That's what actually probably what you're supposed to do here, is use the Redeemer, the Requiem. Look, shoulder shot. Put that thing down. I almost feel like I shouldn't use this gun. What about you, Ray? Right, I'll do my best not to fuck it up this time. Mate, it's fucking brutal. This is the gun, basically. Oh, he's got a shield. Of course he fucking does. And an axe. Wait, what the fuck are we going to use for this? We actually don't have any grenades.
Says, I released the liquor lol and watched the chaos.
Oh, we're going to get molested again? She might do.
Raycul Brown Amory says, I see why you like Resi 7. It like Silent Hill 2. The horror in Silent 2 is amazing.
It is good. How are we getting past this fool? Oh, we're using the gas is what we're gonna use the gas. Come on, you fucker. You're done for, mate. Oh, he's out! Do we have anything? Shotgun? I'll take that. That's what we want. Reload. This is great, see? It's actually, when there's combat, the sandbox is so... I can't believe they didn't use this more and have more stuff. They could have sat there for fucking months making different rooms with different setups and enemies and shit. Oh, this guy's in trouble, bro. Getting your head taken off. I love it, man. It's like 10 out of 10. Cool. Do I see a fucking tyrant over there? Yes, I do. Oh no, he's moving, bro. Dude, it's ready to come out. Look at it. Oh no. Oh, we got something for that ass. What is it? That's a new enemy. It's a fucking liquor, dude.
Zlenomega says that's the liquor.
They fucking brought the liquors back, cuzzy. Oh my fucking life. Well, we got 3 shotgun. My fucking god, they brought the liquor back. Alright. Wow, I'm happy they brought these guards out to stop us from getting jumped by that thing.
Zlen Omega says, I let it loose and watched it kill the guards.
Oh my god, now that would have been the fucking thing to do, wouldn't it? You did that on purpose? Man, that's a fucking big brain move. You're way ahead of the curve, bruv. I feel like there's these were all for liquors. So this is where they make the liquors, right? In this, ironically, the filthy, fetid liquor is created with this clean, smooth, pristine metal, for want of a better expression. Is there a ladder we can scale? I don't think a ladder's going to get us away from that thing. Totally. It's
Rachel Brown Amory says, I did too.
Were you basically, that was your plan? Oh my god, now we have to kill it. Should I go back then? I probably should. Yeah, mate, we're not fucking wasting ammo if we got that thing. And this section was so much fun, I want to replay it again. I could do this all day, bruv. Look, this like the sound effect of this sniper.
Zlen Omega says, yeah, as soon as I saw it, I knew what to do.
Oh, mate, that's some big brain. You're way ahead, bro. I didn't even know it was there. And even if I had, I probably wouldn't have even thought. Why is
Zlen Omega says, I replayed a bunch of areas in this game. Rachel Brown Amory says, I did because the game gave me a hint to do it.
What's the hint? Am I not fucking paying attention? Where is it? You mean just by virtue of it being there, that's the hint? You're very honest, Ray.
Zlen Omega says, what's the hint?
What's the hint, cuzzy? Do tell. Bruv, if we can let it loose here, that would actually be fucking sexy. I don't want to get shot with Leon though. Come on now.
Zlen Omega says, you mean when you can look at those two upstairs?
Here we go, bruv.
Rachel
Don't come up
Brown
here.
Amory says, when you die.
If it comes up here, this is a massive backfire. Do your job, you little foolia. Oh, I slashed him up. Is this where we see the limits of the AI? Well, no, did we fight these before? Nah, I'm thinking of Resi 5. But now, it's on the fucking loose. And the other ones haven't come out yet. It doesn't even know we're up here, the little foolia. I'm tempted to leave it alive, by the way, for the other ones. Now, if you want to talk about big brain, it would be to trigger the other ones, let it kill them, and then kill it.
Rachel Brown Amory says, in this section it tells you shoot the red things to let out the leakers. Zlen Omega says they are in Resi 2 and 5. Hamza Safda 23 says ha 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 ha.
Ha ha ha. Oh, also they're blind, right? We learned that in Resi. No, they're in Resi. Are they in Resi 3? No. Okay, do your thing, Mr. Liquor. Do it. Look, it's screaming, bruv. I hear footsteps. Lots of footsteps. Oh, mate, Liquor's not doing his job, bruv. Oh, mate, you fighting the wrong guy. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, you got mash up. Okay, no, not me. Look, I'm feeding you, humans. Are we good now? Are we good? Okay, now. Sorry, mate. Oh, we get him. It's strong. I'll take that. I'll take that. Did we set the best gun is this gun with the charm. What is it?
Brown Amory says when you die and wait for the game to start, I saw the hint.
Oh, it tells you on the screen. That's the other thing, man. Can we just turn that off? It'd be simple, like no hints. And most people leave it on. I guess I could not look at the screen. But then that's, well, why not play blindfolded? Has there been a blindfold run yet of this game? I thought that was pretty solid. Liga. Yeah, they classic enemy right there. Very, very classic. One shotgun shell, really now? Oh my god, we left that, or at least, okay, it tells us where the ammo is. Come on, do it. Oh. There we go. Bleh. What's that though? Alright, hold on a minute, bruv. This deal with that in a second. Is this a smooth tyrant? Is this the true perfect? What do they call it? The perfect life form. That's the aliens play, right? Perfect organism. What do they call it? I know, we've been here. What do they call it in this game?
Zlen Omega says, I want a game where you play as Jill, Claire, Chris and Leon and you fight tyrants and lickers and hunters.
Me too. It should just be accepted that they're always going to be in the world, and we create the global fucking task force to deal with this shit. That would make sense as a story. Do you know what I mean? These are the people who originally found it, and they, through the trauma, it became part of their lives. So it's like an alcoholic. Like they had to keep on staying like around that shit in order to like compartmentalize it. And with their experience, because they know how to handle it, they did all the Resi 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. They make their own company to. It's like the police, the fucking the military, and then the bioweapon counter unit, and then they expand that globally. Be amazing. Franchise it. Okay. This has actually become like the best gun. Dude, we can do, oh my god, this is actually going to be too beast. Increases the firepower. Yeah, we've got that. By how much though? Rate of fire and power? Okay, this is actually the gun, I guess. Right. This thing is an absolute monster now. This we probably should do the power at some point. Yeah, we should do. That's silly. It's like a gacha thing.
Zlen Omega says this game has really good ideas. It makes me excited for Resi 10.
Yeah, me too.
Hamza 23 says that would be amazing.
Yeah, it would be. What would they call their organization? Has to be something bio. Well, the gooch grinders, isn't it? That's what they're going to call it. Oh, we put the scope on? Yeah, no, we don't want that. Yeah, this is the weapon. Only one shotgun bullet. Are you really that tight? Okay, so we just did this. Have we even been down here? Yes, we have. Yeah, okay, we just literally went there, okay. Oh, look. Oh, this is the hint that Ray was talking about. We missed this. Bruh. Brain is exposed. Is this a real gun in real life? Look at it. That looks insane. That can't be real, can it? Who the hell would use a gun like that? It looks heavy. Oh, we've been in here, okay. We came in. We don't have any grenades either, which is... Okay, we've got pistol, machine gun, but I basically don't have any shotgun ammo. These are the only three we really fucking need. I feel like... Oh man, what the fuck are they about to hit us with?
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored.
Oh, here we go.
The designated areas with
Bro, what is this?
authorization.
I knew they were influenced by Prometheus.
Transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
That is the fucking engineer from Prometheus. You cannot tell me different. It's even the same fucking height. They're like 9 foot. Ripped, giant, white, bald guy. What the fuck else is it, bro? And it's all... It's ice? Okay, that... We just came from there. Holy shit, we're about to get... We are about to get... Oh, this is where we're going to escape from. Fuck, what are they going to hit us with, bro? We're pretty fucking well strapped. I feel like the gun is this gun. When this comes out, you know that it's getting serious. Maybe we use long range, but I feel with boss fights that usually doesn't work that well. It would be nice to upgrade this, because this made short work of Mr. X. Mr. Right, it's either machine gun or scopeless marksman. Bro. What the fuck? Look at his long ass legs. Are they really going to give some freak? We're about to fight some freak, dude. What is this shit? What's he doing? Man, I'm not sure about this thing. Okay, I really don't want to fight this because it looks terrifying. Look at it, it's all smooth and shit. Why is it doing that? Guest lounge. Can I stay in the guest lounge, please? Guest lounge sounds quite nice. Look at this design, though. But yeah, man, you can see why people like this game. This is what people want. This feels like Resident Evil, right? It feels like it, and that's good. ARC. Mutated T-virus. Further profit growth. So who are they selling this to? Here we go. It's become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. So America's buying this, but when are they deploying them? America's buying this shit? Can't we have China buy it? Does America have to be that evil? Production specifications. Umbrella Corporation's Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can... Oh no, this is what we're fighting? No, that's the dog. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles an hour. That's what fought us on the bike. Oh, this is quite interesting. Liquor price 14 million for that. That's how much 14 million will get you in a deal with Umbrella. A liquor, 14 million for one
Zeleno
fucking
Mega
liquor.
Says, I think the us was selling them, not buying.
Okay, that's not very smart, is it, dude? $14 million for a liquor. Products. Imagine.
Massacre 23 says, yeah, Resi 10 Leon CHRSS Duo.
Do you know
Let's
what we
go.
need? We need a game like Sim City or like Railroad Tycoon, but it's bioweapon tycoon. So you're going to buy and trade bioweapons in these monsters as a government and try to defend yourself and without empowering other countries too much and this kind of shit. That'd be great. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. Plant, $100 million will get you a big mutant plant. Developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arklay Mountains in Raccoon City. What's Arklay Mountains again? An incident occurred during the transport of the experimental plant 43 and has resulted in an infestation near the service entrance. Whoops of Ark. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. That's funny. I quite like this. So the game's near the end because they always drop the law. Dude, yeah, Tyrant, 120 million. That's how much it will get you. That feels about right, that price. A humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat capabilities. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets and comes with a coat as standard for effective human disguise. Bro, no one's going to not notice that thing's walking around their town. Code CMNEY. Tyrant. Oh no. Code CMNEY. That's a T-Y. 001 Nemesis. Price negotiable. This is the top. Is this what we're fighting now? Based on the Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NEA, this mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost to physical ability and recovery regardless of the host's durability. Is that the Tyrant? Tyrant? Nemesis. No, that's the fucked up one. Okay, we got the law, y'all. I like this. We got the law. Leon's got some moldy arm as well. This, I want to turn this monitor on to see what else is happening with these monsters. Okay, quick toilet break. I'll be right back. Okay, gooch grinders. Thanks, Hauser. Nemesis is a tyrant. So why does Mr. X look like such a fucking monster, bro? And why the first tyrant is Resi 1, it's a bit crude. The second one, I never realized Mr. X was a tyrant. But no, but he does at the end of the game of 2, there is like a tyrant thing, right? Is that Mr. X and he turns into that, or is that a different one? How does that work? Dude, Mr. X is the scariest shit ever. Oh, okay. Well, that gives us all of our health back. Holy fucking... Oh, because we used that thing. Okay. Again, okay, shotgun, we reload. We've got 3 shotgun. It's pistol, submachine gun, and marksman rifle. Bruh. Oh my god, look at this. What the fuck do you lot think's going to happen here? Elevator. You know we'll be running to that. Oh my... Okay, get ready, y'all.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target.
Who's this? Oh no. We got a beast. We got someone who's trying to get promotion. Wow. Well, the sound's really low today. I screwed you lot over. Minus 21.
Leon Kennedy.
Sorry, the sound's really low.
We finally meet.
The fuck is this?
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Sorry, the sound's been really low the whole time.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me.
Wow, okay.
Sweet.
We got the multiple counters? Yes, we do. Oh shit. This is quite cool. We're dancing, mom. Oh, you got away with that? You never, bro. Done 3. Mate, this guy's got to go down. How's he getting away with that? Leon, you got to recover, bro. Oh, flashbang. This guy's crazed.
Sneaky bastard.
Oh, again? He's Batman. He is Batman.
Get a little handsy, are we?
Make no mistake. Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
This is so Japanese, the way he runs. Oh, are we gonna shoot now? Look a little rat. Oh, it's fucking. It's like this, is it now? Okay, you fucked up, bro. I've got the weapon. You want to go back to this? Leon's. I thought Leon's dead. Okay, now, dude. It's pretty intense.
We're into trouble.
But these herbs do nothing. Didn't realize that.
This guy was one tough bastard.
Mortal Edge, a formidable instrument of death. It's taken countless lives and is steeped in a long bloody history. This is like a Lord of the Rings weapon. Parrying is great. Okay.
From you, that's quite the compliment.
Oh look, it's different now. Look at that. We got 2 now. Power, durability. Oh, this is just way better overall. We just don't even use the old one now. Oh no. Oh, we're not even using the new one, you fool. Oh, there we go. Look, it's a proper black one. Oh, there we go. That's what we want.
Hamza Safda 23 says there is a game on mobile kinda like that. Hamza Safda 23 says Resident Evil launched their game on mobile too. Zlen Omega says Nemesis is a tyrant from Resi 3. Hamza Safda 23 says the link to the final puzzle. You can read the instructions below.
Thanks.
Zlen Omega says he mutates the coat is a suppressor. Hamza Safda 23 says yeah that did the same. You will see in RE2 remake.
Damn.
Hamza Safda 23 says I liked how he reloads shotgun. Hamza Safda 23 says boss fight coming. Zlen Omega
No
says
spoilers,
play Duel
please.
of the Fates. Hamza Safda 23 says reminds me of Krauser fight.
Or you guessing?
Hamza Safda 23 says this is Hunk from RE2 remake. Zlen Omega
Hunk.
says lol
Is
Hunk
it?
is also in the original game. Hamza Safda 23 says yeah of course XD. Hamza Safda 23 says that was so close. Zlen Omega says same voice
Sup,
actor
Fed?
as Hunk and he's a total badass. Zlen Omega says RIPHUNK. Hamza Safda 23 says Hunk Punk has now sunk.
Hunk is now sunk. So that was actually Hunk. So people, man, so that was like a massive nostalgia hit for people. I know you could play as him in some of them, but I never got. I'm not much of a game replayer, as I said.
Hamza Safda 23 says I meant this Hunk fight.
Okay, fine. Bruh, we're gonna fight this thing? This is basically the fucking final form of the tyrant, is what we're gonna fight. Oh my god,
Greg should be
dude.
just up ahead.
Dude, what are we about to fight? I feel like shotgun has served us so fucking well against all bosses. I think we'll suss him out with the shotty, see if he needs a long range, and then we'll just revert to machine gun. And no, do you know what? We'll lead with the machine gun. Oh, here we go, y'all. This is gonna be. Oh, it's him. This fucking guy. This guy's a straight up murderer, bro. Do you see what he did to our crew? This is Resi 6 style. It is. This is the real Resi 6.
This is where we are.
I like this guy.
The
He's so
world
funny.
is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
It's weird as well. You play a lot with Grace in the beginning, but then less later.
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell
just
me,
put anything in.
Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Oh shit, Big Daddy
Don't
Leon
embarrass
sent
yourself, Mr. Kennedy.
Sigma Daddy's here.
You can't beat me.
This guy's cool. He's got a cross on his ear, bruv. Christian, how cool is this game, yo? I love the way Japanese do that.
Be fancy.
Dude, look at his gun though. This guy, how he... Oh shit. Mate, his gun is gonna do... I feel like Leon's gonna lose an arm or something. Leon's a clone, bro. He's gonna regenerate as well. Like Ethan. Okay, let's find out what's wrong with Sigma Daddy. Look at his gun. We need that gun, bro.
Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
This is quite adult, this game. This is crazy. Kids shouldn't play this. Big Daddy Leon. Oh, you hit the big robo arm. Oh, he's going to be angry now. He's going to be really angry because this is his whole shtick, isn't it? No, okay. Man, why you go back to Resident Evil 6, Capcom? There's some Resi 6 shit, dude. But it's okay because the gameplay's good. I honestly feel this is what Resi 6 was supposed to be, was this game. Are we running away from him? Well, actually, of course we are. We need to get his gun.
Okay.
Me? I feel like $1 million.
I love Leon. Look, mate, this is the guy you want to be with when the chips are down. Is that kind of optimist? Dude, he's like infected and just taking a beating from.
Your guess is as good as mine.
He really put her life at risk there with that. How the fuck did he work that out? Physics genius.
Come on.
What now? Leon. Leon!
Don't let him transform. Oh no, we're gonna get pursued. Uh-oh. We're gonna get pursued again. Mate, his armor is sick, dude. Carbon fiber armor plating. Oh no, bro. The mold is. He's got molded.
Are you okay?
He's mold.
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while.
He's mold. He's mold. He's Ethan.
Those marks.
Right, now we learn. Tell me.
It's T-virus.
You were infected with the T-virus?
Infection.
Stage 3 infection, bro?
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
What? We want the...
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I'm
PTSD?
here now.
Leon's gonna cry, yo.
Can't stop, Zeno.
Even Sigma daddies have feelings.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know.
Down to business.
I'm sorry. Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
I relate to this. Just do it. That's the way to live your life, man. No regrets, even if you make a mistake. You gotta do it. You feel it in your heart. Do it.
If
Do it.
anything happens to me, you
You're dead.
promise
Oh.
you'll end this.
I promise.
Mate, Leon's gonna die, yo. 100% he's gonna die. Though, fuck you, Capcom. If you dare to kill Leon, I'm out of this series, bro. You better not fucking dare to kill Leon. Along with that goes my whole fucking childhood. Don't do it, Capcom. Don't do it.
Hamza Safda 23 says I think we are close to the end of the game. Damn. Zlen Omega says you should repair your armor. Zlen Omega says it's the elephant killer gun. Hamza Safda
I want that.
23 says ha 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 damn. Hamza Safda 23 says molded by it.
Look.
Hamza Safda
Molded.
23 says deep trauma.
Crane's blocking it though.
Hamza Safda 23 says oh shit.
He's clearly gonna die, man, because he's come back to kind of put right what he couldn't the first time. It's a futile exercise trying to... Oh, mate. They better not fucking kill Leon. I will not accept that. They better not. They had better not do it.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on. Hey, watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
Hamza Safda 23 says, Ashley 2.0.
What happened with Ashley? She's dead? Ashley was in Resi Zero, wasn't she? No. I get fucking confused. Ashley was the little girl. Now she's in the control room. She's the Hunnigan. Once I go down, there's no getting back up. Is there a reason you're telling me that? Sigma Daddy. Oh my god. Okay, right. Let's get pursued again. I know they're called stalkers, right? Pursuer sounds better. Pursuer's the word they used in Dark Souls 2, right? Do you remember that? The fucking pursuer? That was it was a little bit annoying, that boss.
Hamza Safda 23 says, Re4 make the one we save, the president's daughter. Zlenomega says no, Ashley is in for that Sherry in the control room.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, Sherry, Ashley, Rebecca. Dude, Rebecca is babylicious. Oh, we've got a gun. We've actually got our stuff back. Oh my god. Okay, well, we've got a gun. And we've got a Molotov. And we've got... Oh, for fuck's sake. At least we got a lot of ammo, but... I don't know how much use this is going to be in this section.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
My favorite section of this game was probably the house in the beginning. It felt like I was in a Romero movie.
Says, Ashley and Ada are so well made in the remake.
Really? But Ada's got tights this time. Ashley and Ada. So okay, well, guess we're going to do is this channel now the Resident Evil channel? Is that all we're going to do? Because I feel like people love Resident Evil and the community is really nice. We met Hamza, we met a few other peeps. And just everyone kind of there's a lot of goodwill towards this game. Is it now the Resident Evil channel? Is that what we're doing? Oh my god, what's this? Restricted Area Archive Central Refining System, Pandora. Oh, it's huge. Bioweapon
Hamza 23 says they are so hot.
Okay, I have to check it. Archives. But they took away the bazookas line, right? Sterilization chamber. Oh, we're about to we're gonna get pursued by a freaking horrible monster, and then Leon's gonna finish it off. Alright, get ready, y'all. I like the first section as well because the ammo is limited and you felt weak, but you still had some guns.
Hamza 23 says, oh yeah, at least for the time being. Then we can move to other shiz as well.
Have you ever played FromSoft games? We don't have a lot of stuff at all. We got one Molotov. Oh, we got... Oh my god. Okay, we can actually make a hemolytic injector and handgun ammo.
Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Okay, we got to make sure we know where the fuck that is, so we brace ourselves. Sterilization chamber. So we take a left out of the elevator. And
Hamza Safda 23 says, like what kind? Rachel Brown Amory says, yeah, Resident Evil is such legendary. I found your channel by YouTube suggesting you play Resi.
There we go, bro. So I feel we have to do it. What other games do you like, Ray? What didn't you say your favorite game as a kid was Super Mario World? I swear to God you said that. That was you, right? Because I remember when I saw that for the first time in fucking John Lewis, bruv. And I had a Mega Drive. Oh, it's like a frog hand, bro. It's disgusting. Dude, we cannot kill that with this pistol. We've got to use a Molotov, bro. Oh, fuck. Remember, they go on what? They go on sound, don't they? Okay, but they don't have sight, so we can have that. They go on...
Rachel Brown Amory says yes as kid.
Yeah. The first game I saw was I think it was Altered Beast on the Mega Drive, and it just I was instantly knew this is incredible.
23 says I have played Dota 2 a lot.
Dota is what is that again? Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do, bro. This. That's what we know. That's what we do. Are there any goodies though? This could be a risk.
Hamza Safda 23
What's
says
that
I do
though,
like
bro?
the Dark Souls and Elden Ring, as well as Sekiro.
Really, bro? You're gonna love this channel. We did all of those. Oh my god, dude. Tell me we've got the code for this shit. We don't have the fucking code, do we? Dude, you played the Dark Souls games?
Rachel Brown Amory says, I played mostly story-driven games and fighting games. Street Fighter was also my thing. Hamza Safda 23 says, but still I don't get much time to play. My brother is like the best in Sekiro.
Bro, actually, it literally can't see. Your brother's the best at Sekiro. He must be a G. Dude, Street Fighter 2 is like my top 5 games of all time. Oh, fuck. We in trouble now, bro. Actually hurt. It knows where we are now? We can't shut the door? Mate, hopefully it's going to fight this thing.
Hamza Safda 23 says yeah, he has ended it at all difficulty.
Which one? I'm about to get fucked here. Alright, we're going to heal. We actually can't fight these things, man, with a pistol. There's no fucking way, dude.
Hamza Safda 23 says when you run he hears the sound perhaps.
I see what you mean. That would make sense. I like the look of this, bro. I like the look of a save point. I like the look of the light. Once the licker gets a scent of you, he's just... suddenly he can see.
Hamza Safda 23 says, Sekiro, he has ended that game in all difficulty.
Oh, there's only one difficulty, right? But you mean New Game Plus or whatever? That game is like that. I mean, it's the hardest modern game, like mainstream game ever, for sure.
Rachel Brown Amory says, Sagat on hard mode was crazy in Street Fighter. I played all the Mortal Kombats and Tekken.
Bro, we did a few 24-hour streams. He can't come in here, can he? Bro, we're actually getting pursued. There's the lickers in this fucking room. An antique hourglass. What the fuck is that?
Hamza Safda 23 says yeah, that new game plus indeed.
I see, I see. Stake up, take up. Dude, there's loads of shit in here. We're about to get molested, by the way. We make scrap. Thing is, we've got scrap, don't we? Oh, we just fucking wasted it? Oh, fuck off. Now's not the time for that. Yeah, indeed, bro. Oh, we're fucked. They're everywhere now. Oh, we're so fucked. I don't think we even... Did we even save it? No, we did. Right, I mean, of course they're fucking everywhere. Did we just completely filled our inventory as well? For no fucking reason. I actually feel like we just roll with the Molotov the whole fucking way.
Hamza Safda 23 says try Hemalutic on that liquor.
But we can't until it have to be behind it, right? That would be nice. Oh, Leon's good.
Hamza Safda 23 says maybe not run.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
What the fuck is this? A magnetic... Yeah, running is not smart. Dude, I want to go back. I said I kind of enjoy it on normal, but actually it's kind of... Should we actually put it on the hardest mode. I think if this was harder, I would be enjoying it more, because some sections you feel you just breeze through it. But the thing, it said this is the other modes for the story mode. I feel like it needed another difficulty notch. That for me would have made this kind of perfect, more stakes. I felt the bosses were too over too soon as well, and they're more. This is more like a playable set piece. Yeah, so we did Street Fighter. I think it was just the Champion Edition. And on the hardest mode, and holy crap, bro. Like, M. Bison on that took forever. I was actually Sagat on that.
Hamza Safda 23 says there is an insanity mode that unlocks when you end this game.
Dude, how do we get past it? Oh, but we got the hemoglobin. Wow, we actually got away with that.
23 says crouch past him, I guess.
Wow, dude. Crouching makes it even better. You can get pretty fucking close, as we have just discovered. Right. We did silly things before. Can't make anything. Because we don't... It's because we actually don't have any blood. That is why, isn't it? Yeah, that is why. We do have an ink ribbon though. Did we even save it before? I can't even remember. Oh my god, we got 3 of these.
Hamza Safda 23 says you needed blood XD.
Yeah. Haha. Did we save it? I fucking hope so. Yeah, don't have that. Key reader.
Zlen Omega says, does this game have New Game Plus?
There's blood in here, holy shit, okay. Yeah, no spoilers, but yeah, apparently there's an insane
Hamza
mode.
Safda 23 says it has insanity mode, mate.
We've got too much stuff.
Zlen Omega says they need to add a mercenaries mode because when the combat gets going it's fun.
Yeah, exactly. They need that. I would be inclined to agree. Filth. You don't have the
Hamza
code.
Safda 23 says but there aren't many characters to play mercenaries with.
Chemical storage looks good.
Zlen Omega says that's just a difficulty lol, I want my stuff to carry over, I'll have to check later, I beat the game yesterday. Hamza Safda 23 says try hemolytic while crouching on his back.
Right, no hints please. Like I like to basically just punish myself with no advice, but I appreciate it. Fuck. Oh, he's getting up now, bruv. Oh my fucking life.
Hamza Safda 23 says I think they are sensitive to light too as it seems.
Oh, this is actually gonna work. Oh, we could have done that in the other door. I think we could have done this in the other door, dude. Oh man, we didn't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Clean room.
Zlen Omega says they can add any character like Chris and Jill. RE5 had Rebecca and Barry. Hamza Safda 23 says just making guesses, haha, cause I didn't make it this far.
Okay. That's alright. That is the blood. Do we need this? We got so many of those tins that so we do not need, and we can't even pick it up anyways. This is kind of my favorite. Well, Leon's mad action, but I like this when you're underpowered, but you still have a weapon. I kind of. Leon's kind of OP. She's underpowered. I would like something in the middle as well. Like, at least give her a shotgun. I was like, look at this fool. I think they put a Molotov next to him. Mate, what is gonna? I feel there's gonna be some liquor. Animus orb. A beautiful crimson orb. One of the objects needed to enter the administration area within Ark.
Hamza Safda 23 says yeah, it is fun TBVH.
Oh shit, the whole crew's here? Too bad, fools. I actually want to go to chemical storage. Probably a mistake though, but... I'm not sure this is very smart. I don't want to do that. Mate, they really fucked me here.
Zlen Omega says, I like the original 3 and Code Veronica did it well and 2 remake did the power scaling well. Hamza Safda 23 says it's fun to challenge on self. Zlen Omega says original 3 Resident Evil games I mean.
Stashing up the gooch. Pistol's so fucking slow, but is Grace. Oh, in the eye. Here we go. It's pretty fucking scary, this game, isn't it? Holy shit. Take the knife back, that's cool. These guys don't have a lot of blood. Is that why they're all like albino and shit?
Hamza Safda 23 says he got so many eggs.
Thank. Why did I do that?
I'm good.
Oh, I guess I needed it. But look, enemies with oh, that's what we want. If you break a bottle of acid, the contents will on a liquor will disperse into the surrounding area. A particularly effective strategy against the liquor. Version 2. Okay. Empty bottle of acid, bruv. Wickeds, get fucked. Oh my god, bruv, we got some acid. Oh, you mean the power scaling as it goes along?
23 says, oh, acid, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to using that. I have it on acid, and then I go to the gun, and then I go back, and it goes to the other one. That's annoying. Mate, this feels really oppressive, this part of the game. It actually makes me feel kind of sick. That's a good thing, I guess. It's my masochistic standards of the modern era post-Resi 7. It doesn't make you want to throw up. It's not worth playing. It's amazing the liquors didn't come in it though. You would have thought they would have been all over this, and we can craft some shit as well now. So we don't need that. We don't have the password for that. What is that, bruv?
Hamza Safda 23 says maybe there was another one on the map.
Another what? We got 2 bottles of acid. Ideally, we won't even have to use it.
Zlen Omega says, yeah, you get more powerful weapons as you go. You have to save ammo, but if you know what you're doing, it's no problem saving ammo, but that's true with every game.
I like that a lot.
Hamza Safda 23 says you probably missed the file, I guess, for that save.
Yeah, it's got to be in here, I feel. I wouldn't be fucking surprised. We're hidden. Oh, no. Where's that fucker? This looks fucking mad. The way it's all white, but then it's soiled with the blood. Mate, molded butt cheeks. Nasty. Mate, we're fucking looking for this.
Zlen Omega says laboratories are my favorite areas in Resident Evil games.
They've got to put a liquor between us and the exit. It's actually... I'm not on his head. Are you fucking dumbass? He still got to us. Fucking cunt. It's coming, yo. The thing is, if we have a save, it doesn't matter. Won't let us. Eat this, fool. Mate, gooch spread white. Oh, mate, in the gooch. Fucking hell, liquor gooch for the win. Oh no, bro. They actually put an asshole on the liquor? Oh my god, dude. Capcom, you are perverse. Mate, that is so... That's the... Oh my god, man. They put... Bro. My lord.
Hamza Safda
Punching
23
his gooch.
says, oh yeah.
Wow, we've got loads of crap here. Right, do you know what though? I think we get stuff for killing. Now he's going to leave us alone. He ain't going to leave us alone, dude. He's got a smell of... He's caught the scent of... No, he hasn't. E-tard ray. Cool graphics though, look at that. I feel like whenever anything flashes in the dark and lights something up in these games, it looks super great. Right. Okay, let's get all this stuff out. No, not that though. Here we effing go. She can't even use... She doesn't even have Leon's gun though. Oh wow, we need more blood?
Hamza Safda 23 says you have an empty injector. Try making a steroid or stabilizer.
How do you make those? That's with the metal, isn't it? This is all metal though. Oh my god, dude. That's so what we fucking need, isn't it? Mate, take some steroids, bro. Capcom's advice. It's gonna help you, according to Capcom. Oh, we don't get it? Oh, you need 100. Oh, you need 120. That makes sense.
23 says you already made it, I guess. Use it. It increases your overall health.
So we need more. Oh, that's... okay, this actually... I feel there's not enough of this game. It's clearly about to end, but I'm kind of starting to understand it now and get into it. Do I have any more blood? Nah. Right. I think we have enough pistol ammo to be... I hope. This is the good stuff. The metal's what you want. Okay, and we want an ink ribbon. We should actually make one later, maybe.
Hamza Safda 23 says yeah, I take my sweet time on the playthrough so I am able to get that.
Yeah, it's super useful, right? She has 1 bottle of acid. I didn't take... Oh, I did. Yeah. Another fucking... What?
Threat level red in...
Oh, something's... It's going to be the white thing. We're going to get pursued by some freak. It's going to come around the corner.
Control center. Noah.
We ain't fucking shooting it. We ain't shooting it though. We ain't shooting it. Oh, there's a huge ass room in here, dude. With boxes. Right, we in for some shit, yo. We are in for some shit. I can hear snarling. We're gonna see, we're gonna find out. Umbrella. Do we get the safe passcode? Now we fucking got it. Going back, y'all.
Hamza Safda 23 says, oh yeah, there is some snarling there.
Yeah, you can hear the snarling. Snarling.
Hamza Safda 23 says, here is the code.
Yay. Oh, it's this. Are they both the same? Surely not. 10, 90, 20. Oh, that's a different one? Or did I read it wrong? 10, 90, no, 10, 90, 20. No. You can now craft bottle of acid, various other items. There must be a fair bit more to go though, because it's like giving me all this stuff that I haven't even used. Always they put one of these fucking things here. We don't have a fucking bottle. We've got one kind of bottle though.
Hamza Safda 23 says, Prowl for Seguch blood.
Thing is, we need the blood of these, so we're gonna have to take it out. Oh, we don't get any. There's no more knife. Oh, we got killed? No, we didn't. 4 in the chamber. Oh, mate, look at that. Graphics. And there's another one. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Probably is actually, to be honest. Because we can get the fucking health boost. That was really scary. Mate, this game, like, when it's good, it's like, this is amazing. Look at that. We killed that. It's really traumatic. All the blood splat. Absolutely fucking mad, bro. Look at this. It's my heart's pounding. It's really tense and it's a lot, man. Oh, fucking hell, this fucking game. When it works, it really fucking works. That's stressful as fuck, dude. But let's
Hamza Safda 23 says too much gore but I like it, but I am used to these things since I am a doctor.
Right. Bro, that was really fucking super stressful. I need a bottle. Oh no, I threw the bottle away. Oh no, I need an injector. Do I even have that? I don't have it, do I? I've got one though in my inventory, but it's a health. I can't use that. It's because I used it for something else. Oh no. Med injector. That costs 60. And now I need to go back and fucking hell. This is actually quite cool. It forces you to, it makes you think about having to kill the enemies to get what you want.
Hamza Safda 23 says it can be at times. You should be grateful that you haven't smelled these things, it's awful, mate. I have assisted in 2 amputations and the smell goes to your brawn.
Really? Beast mode. Beast mode. Respect, mate. We kind of have to take some of these things out. I don't want to, but... Glass. Yes, this one. This little fellow. Do you know what this is? I just remembered. This is in Resi 1, right? At the end of the game, there's all these white zombies. I remember headshotting them. Do you remember that? Don't tell me they gave him a gooch as well. Mate, filthy gooch. Oh, he doesn't drop any blood? Mate, what's with this? Man, look how he died.
Hamza Safda 23 says I like these improvisations though that you have to make cause each choice has a consequence.
Right. Inspecting the gooch. Infected confirmed. Mate, we can't get the blood from that? So is it random? Man. There's no blood in here as well, I think.
Hamza Safda 23 says thanks, mate. I guess it is similar to them. He had constipation, probably that's why he has a disgusting gooch.
Zombies must be constipated, bro. That's the thing, because they eat. They must go for shit, right? Yeah, they must do.
Hamza Safda 23 says maybe it is limited on the difficulty mode, perhaps.
I feel like there should be zombie shit everywhere. That's how you know they've been there. And that's how you know they've recently been eating people. But what happens to them if they don't eat? They're just always... Why do they need to eat if they're undead? I don't know, it's just an instinct? Like what? They're trying to come... It's just a weird distortion of the instinct for sustenance. This one we don't have, dude. I need some blood. Do you know what? No, actually we do have it. Nah, but I need the metal. I think I need the metal. We'll see you later. We've got enough bullets. Right, it's on you. These white ones, they were at the end of Resi 1. They're just a slightly different skin of zombie. The code. Fuck's sake, dude. We don't have any acid. $80 it fucking costs. What other way is there? Oh, there's 2. Right, this could be bad. Oh, we're fucked. We're running, yo. How do you...
Hamza Satter 23 says a Requiem would be nice here too.
Attack the zombie, licker, you fool.
AI Control Center.
Are we getting this?
Reboot failure. No
Oh,
response.
yes, baby.
Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
We have both.
This is it. I did it.
I did it. I did it. What's this? Oh. Are we going over there? Yeah, girl. Nice. They give you a tight... Oh my god, mate. They want... Wow, that's kind. Mate, it's hand holding. Fuck it. Let's do it. Mate, they're well kind in this game. Like, fucking hell. It's... Even on the hard mode, in inverted commas, it's like... Oh, here we go. It almost looks like this fucking Spencer Mansion, this fucking thing.
Hamza Satter 23 says damn these acid bottles take a lot of infected bottle.
Yeah. They're trying to rob us. Oh my lord, they gave us that as well. Mate, there's got to be a lot of goodies over here. Has he seen us? Oh, mate, why don't you eat that thing, bro?
Hamza Satter 23 says sounds like a raccoon around here.
Oh, we can go up the top. And we got an empty bottle. Oh, and there's one over there. I do wonder what we fucking missed down there. Do you know what? That's actually a major great addition to this series is you can get crafting materials from the zombies for things you really want, and it would benefit you more than dodging them, perhaps, if you can upgrade things. But then you always have the risk of losing your ammo, right? It's really, really smart. Like, Hail Mary this shit. Dude, you have to go over there. This is going to make noise as well, though.
Hamza Satter 23 says it's all about making the choices.
Yeah, right. Wow, it didn't come after us? Cannot believe. Oh no, we have to go back down there, don't we?
Zlen Omega says the safe codes are down there. You walk past one in a container.
Oh my god. Mate, no spoilers, please. There's a lot of shit down there. Oh no, wrong fucking thing. Oh, he's got to go. Yeah, go into the fire, bro. That would be funny as hell. No. Can you imagine that he's going to sense the fire, but... Can you imagine, like, you do that and then they run into their death? That would be so fucking cool. Oh, we fucked up here, I think. Oh, yes, we did. Bro, we had to use one at some point, and it was then. Bruv, out the air, and we're burning. He's still going? No, he's not. He is. Bruv. He's dead.
Hamza Saka 23 says however they have massive brains, they are still somewhat smart.
$80 blood, 60. We can't use 80, we can't use anything really. Is it coming? It is. I hear something. We've got one acid though. Holy shit, we've got an acid. How many are there? Oh my god, dude.
Hamza Saka 23 says making acid bottle seems to be the best option.
Yeah, for sure. I think there's only one down there. There's two. Okay, I mean, I've got the big brain plan of the year. Watch this. Big brain plan of the year. Yeah, they actually go towards it. Oh, it's still alive though. No, it's not still alive. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna kill that one. It might be with bullets. He's fucking... The thing is, if we shoot, they're gonna come for us, right? Why didn't they stop fighting each other? Because he hit the one. He hit one. I don't want that one to calm down.
Hamza Saka 23 says it worked.
Mate,
Hamza Saka 23 says they are both dead.
This part of the game is actually fucking awesome, man. There's things happening. I'm not even sure what's happening, what the exact design choices were, but holy crap, it's fucking all coming together. Oh my god, dude, pack expansion. Yeah, this was all worth doing 1,000 times over. Don't we have anything to end this guy? I don't have a silencer, which is makes it way harder. Bro, give me that.
Hamza Saka 23 says yeah, this part holds some anxiety with survival.
It's fucking stressful, dude. Really stressful. God, bro, really? Safe. Man, it was so worth killing those lickers. That one upstairs, I do wonder if he's gonna hear us if we shoot these fools. Right. Because we definitely can't afford to bring that down here. There's actually nothing in there. I think we're good, actually. I think we're good. There's so much shit we can craft. It's actually unreal. Because those liquors are in there, right? They drop so much blood. Whew, man, this is fucking stressful. There's something about it. It's so creepy. Okay, bro. I didn't want to use it. You made me do it. Hope the other one comes in there. Yes, he is. Right, it's worth it. We get all that back. Look, we get tons of it.
Massacre 23 says hahaha, it got worse to worst, you can collect the leftover blood from below.
Yeah. Exactly. I'm going to come back for it after this part. If I don't get jumped by something horrible. Yay! $50, $60, $80. Oh, oops. I want a safe. This is cool. Oh my lord, 2. And in it. Okay, no, dude, we're getting fucking buff now. This is actually the one. That was the move. That was the all-time big cranium move. Here we go, y'all. We still don't have enough blood? What the fuck? Steroids. Oh, this needs 130. Okay. We don't have enough blood? We got 150, bro. Oh, you need the thing. Okay. Do I not have that? I think it's in here. But look, I've got one. It's got to be empty, right? Med injector. Oh, I can't make the med injector because I need a fucking herb. I mean, this is ridiculous. I know, what an empty one. So you basically can't make the empty med injector.
Hamza Safda 23 says you need an empty med injector.
Oh, you can't empty the ones you've got? Oh my god, I thought you could. I thought that's what we were getting.
Hamza Safda 23 says I think you made the med injector instead.
So I fucked it up. That's what I did. I should make some shit though. I don't actually need anything. Right? I don't fucking know, bro. There's a lot of blood in there, but... only takes 40.
Hamza Satter 23 says yeah, this game can sometimes make you regret for the choice you make, haha.
I'm only now really starting to get a feel for it, because there was hardly any time to get used to that before, right? It's just...
I wonder if Leon's made it yet.
Umbrella. You get a little rumble on the pad of your footsteps. That's quite nice. You can't go through. Come on, man. I've got... They're proper creepy looking. Mate, that was fucking... Oh, fuck. That's proper creepy. Wow, that's a lot. What was that even from? Mate, this section is fucking unsettling. Look how fucking creepy it looks. Creep show, dude. That'll do. There's tons in there.
Hamza Satter 23 says might be an empty injector in these things.
But I looked already, right? Or like sometimes it doesn't tell you till you get really close. I really feel like it's not. Nah. Oh my god, no, there is. There's a bunch of stuff we might not have even known. There's a box and everything, bro. Fuck it. Bro, spinning around like a fucking spinning
Hamza
top.
Satter 23 says maybe.
You're right, bro. There's actually some shit here. There's a lot going on. I don't even know. I might even kill these fools, you know. How many bullets we got? Got fucking
Hamza
shitloads.
Satter 23 says kill them, you have plenty of bullets anyways.
It's just the liquor I'm worried about. Execution style, bitch. Mate, no liquor. Bruv, why is this so fucking scary? Oh my god, it's too much. Oh, now we can? No. Right, so it doesn't actually show you until you get up close. I guess that makes sense. See, that's a testament to the quality of the game, that you're really paranoid about using ammo. That's what survival horror is supposed to be. Oh, it's so fucking... This is... This is fucking grim, this game. Super grim. We got the supply. Okay, there ain't nothing else here. Whew. Right, that's enough. That was worth doing. Maybe. We better not fucking die now. Should I save it and waste the blood and then not risk going back there, or should I keep it all? I feel they're going to give us a checkpoint, maybe. It feels like a boss is coming up. Because there's nowhere else to go in here. Just this elevator. It's the architect room. Oh shit, I'm part of the plans, right? All their plans laid out nicely. The mum. Me. The mum. So what? I have the DNA of Spencer, but why am I so important? They're cloning me because I'm the key to the new T-virus.
Says haha, time for a break after the anxiety. I think it's also the music as well which is adding to anxiety.
Yeah, it's just like ridiculous amount of blood. It's a lot. Oh, what? Head to the central refining system. Where the fuck is that? No. Oh, here we go. Gotta love the floppy.
Where have I seen this?
Something important. I'll explain later.
Alright, little flashback. Double bubble. Mate, the fucking MO disc. This is proper resi, bro. I see why people like it. And we get the old fucking DOS. Love it.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you.
Big law drop coming.
After the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
This is Spencer, isn't it?
Do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
So they captured him or something?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me,
Lord.
Spencer,
Lord Spencer?
what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
It's pretty top secret shit. Lord Spencer, yeah. Shot him with way too much respect, man. He's like the fucking...
Okay.
He's the end of the world, that guy.
Back in biz.
Mate.
You alright, Leon?
I am now.
Leon, you better tell someone what's wrong with
Cleared the
you.
way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
But like Leon's... The thing is, he's going against his own protocol. Like, he killed the girl when she turned because he knows that she can't be saved. But now he can't be saved, it seems like. So now he's endangering people by his presence, but then no one else can save the world. That's actually a really fucking good little narrative they've got going on here.
Hamza Safdar 23 says, oh yeah, that's Spencer indeed. Hamza Safdar 23 says, is Lord Spencer the good guy now?
Lord Spencer. We've got all of our shit back. Oh mate, and now we've got the good guns. Okay, God, I have to get my mind around this now.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Right, we're gonna... Oh my God, thank you. This is what I've been waiting for. Merry Christmas, Leon. Shotty shells. Shotty. Live zombie, fit dead, hit them with the shotty. Lick shot, shotty. Shotty, shotty. Oh my God, Leon, let's go. We got it all. I think pistols...
Hamza Safdar 23 says it's kind of a thing. He tries to save everyone but fails to save himself.
Over there.
Yeah.
Easy as pie.
Easy as pie. Mate, voice acting is fucking banging for Leon. Yeah, now this dynamic is so good, right? It's actually, it's really, yeah, I like this a lot. Throw what? Throw his foot. What were we going to throw there? Oh no, Leon's turning, bro. Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blood vision causing the falter. He can only wait. Oh my God, dude. Yo. Oh, this is not what we wanted.
You gotta be kidding me.
Mate, what's wrong with Leon? He was he had a Las Plagas and now he's had it all, bro. T-virus, Las Plagas. Oh my God, look at that big ass arena. $109 bullets. We've got no
Hamza
fucking
Safdar
herb.
23 says, oh, this got harder.
Dude, we got no herb at all. Holy shit. What does he need? Well, yeah, he can't make herbs. He's got no herbs. He can only combine the herbs.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Right. Right, okay, we got the machine gun ammo, but... Mate, there's a fucking explosive thing over there.
Hamza Safdar 23 says he has got accumulation of all the world's parasite and bacteria and now the mold as well.
Maybe then he's going to be the key to curing it, because he's going to have the antibodies after this. Oh no, maybe that's probably what they're going to do. I feel like...
Hamza Safdar 23 says as well as viruses.
I know they're gonna kill off Leon, the bastards. I can feel it. I won't be able to accept that. But it's like injecting yourself with snake venom. This guy has to be, right? If you do it for long enough, the T-virus, and do it at the last minute when you might die, only then can you get the antibodies. That would be a fucking great narrative. Alright, it's infested with Liga.
This must be the room.
This must be the room. I don't know, bro. I just think we got to kill these things, to be honest. I hope this is silenced. We're going to find out. Oh, it's still alive.
Hamza Safdar 23 says IKR, let's see how it goes then.
I feel like we need a grenade, but we don't have one at all. Get licked. Licker get licked, Joe. Got to be dead, that one. Yeah. Oh! Man, it's... What game makes you go, oh, when you're in the combat? It's so... Oh, shit. Wow, these things are fucking Teflon, bro. 7. 5, 6, 7, go to heaven. They have the same sound effect, really. Oh, forgot about that.
Rachel Brown Amory says, I'll let you enjoy Johnny You soon at the end we talk then about the story.
Yes, my friend, glad you're coming back for that. We talk, my man, we talk.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Hamza Sattler 23 says, oh yeah.
4 shotgun shots, yo. You hear that? I hear it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, we see it. We see you, fool. Oh, that's all it took? Bro, we're wasting the shotgun on these fools? Oh, mate, this gun is the one... Fucking hell is this gun good? Doesn't have any it doesn't stagger them, though. That's the thing. But from this position... Alright, now we go shot in. Close quarters, baby, baby. Dude, we don't have any health items, which is fucking
Hamza
crazy.
Sattler 23 says they are in the vents, I guess.
Oh, fuck. That was a mistake. Oh, we do have. Missed. Oh, you lucky thing. Oh, fuck.
Hamza Sattler 23 says the pistol is the OG.
Oh no, now we're dead, bro. We gotta run, Leon. Oh man, we're fucked.
Haven't changed much. Hell yeah.
Med injector. Bro, it dropped a dude, we killed it while suffering from the virus. And it dropped what we needed. I don't know, we're gonna clip that because it was cool. If you're a gamer, you know what happened there. Right? You should have been using this the whole fucking time. Shotgun's like good for staggering, but this is the actual, the beast mode. Oh, he's actually got a grenade, dude. Did not realize. We've got a hand grenade. Oh my god. We're basically not going to use that ever until it's a boss, so might as well put that in there. Oh my god, give me that.
Hamza Sattler 23 says that was an epic moment.
That was an epic moment, yeah. I really want to clip all this, but I just don't have the time to clip it, man. I just only really have time to sit down and play, but if I did that, they could get way more viewers, right? Have like a viral clip. I need to get on that. I might take a break after this and just do clips for like a month, because I got so much content. I did Resi 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. It's just endless content. I don't know, like there's so many things you could do with that content. Leon's about to, I think he's about to, maybe he starts grunting more when it's going to overtake. It bugs me that it reloads, but then there's more animation after it's reloaded, so you could shorten it by changing to another gun while that's still going on, if that makes sense. I think, or maybe I made that up. It feels like that sometimes. Oh, need that thing. There's a fucking crate over there, dude. We just roll with the shotty for now, just to clear the trash. Switch the weapon. Right, now we got the format. Nah, bro. Yeah, this... Oh, we've only got 7. This is actually my favourite gun. Without the scope and that perk, which buffs it up. Without the scope, it's actually... It's fucking awesome, that weapon. What is it? What's it called? Marksman 1A. We just use what we have, I guess. Giving us handgun ammo. Handgun's that upgraded one. Beast. Right, we have to remember we have a grenade. Definitely more of these things coming. We've only got 7 of these bullets. Like, I still think we just drain the shotgun a bit.
Hamza Safda 23 says you can make loads of shorts out of the content.
Yeah, I took screenshot. Like I used to on my OBS. You know about OBS? Streaming software. I've got it running on Twitch and the other YouTube channel and Rumble. That's 4. And if I do the replay buffer, it makes it lag if I do all those streams plus a replay buffer, so you can clip it by pressing a button, like even 2 minutes before, even 1 minute before. So I could not stream to something and have the clip, or stream on everything. I'm not sure what to do really. Like, I can't really get Twitch followers. It's nearly impossible, but I feel like there's no point in... You might as well just do it there anyways, rather than not. Like, if it's hard to do, just keep on grinding on all the platforms and then clip it later. But problem is, then I download it from YouTube and it's not like 1080 or 4K or whatever. But I would love to have the new fucking powerful Mac. It's coming out this year, but
Hamza
it costs like
$23 says
$15,000, $10,000. Grenade him. So he can still kind of shoot when he's like this. He's just fucked. I thought he couldn't shoot. What a hero, huh? Grenade him. Man, we got all that. Oh shit. We've got all the ammo. Oh man, dude, we've got... How many ammo have we got for this fucking... 5. We got 12. Is it? No, that's a rifle. No, we got 12.
23 says, damn, that's a lot.
What is? Sorry, I'm just like trying to concentrate. Sometimes I lose my train of thought. Override key. Haha. Okay, Leon. Just roll with the shotty. That's not getting up. Nah. We don't want to go back through there, do we? I kind of don't want to miss anything, but... No, we were just up here, weren't we? No, we were on the... We were on the other...
Hamza Safda 23 says the price you told.
You mean like the... Oh, you mean like, oh yeah, all the different... Yeah, so it's streaming to 3 different platforms. And then 4. 3 of them is the same settings, but then Twitch has to have a different setting or it doesn't work. Basically, to cut a long story short. And so then that's even more kind of processor intensive. You have to do a different streaming settings just for one. Oh, look at that fucker.
Hamza Safda 23 says $10K.
Bro, this is... Oh, no, it's just a... Oh, right, yeah, no, sorry, I see what you mean. This is a different area, isn't it? Yes, this is where Grace was. This is different. Let's go back. Yeah, so they're going to release new ones this year, apparently. Could be any time now. And the Mac Pro was the beast, but my brother told me, no, you don't need a Mac Pro. The Mac Studio is basically the same power as a Mac Pro. But the difference is that the Mac Pro has PCI slots, so unless you need that, there's no reason to get it. Just get the Mac Studio, it's slightly cheaper. But the problem is, RAM is so expensive now. I feel like I missed the boat on this.
23 says, is that like Leech from RE4?
I barely remember that. It's disgusting. So, oh, it's not even in here, is it? Oh, but look at that though. We need that. So, because Nvidia and all the AI companies are buying up all the chips and semiconductors, it means there's a scarcity of chips. And if there's a scarcity, then the demand, then the price goes up, and the demand goes up. So now the RAM, I want to get 512, like 1,000 megabytes of RAM. I think I got 512 on this Mac, and it's just fucking amazing for like, that's the thing I need for audio. I do hundreds of channels when I master things, and like I put it to the limit when I process audio.
Massacre 23 says, oh, that's quite interesting then. Worth the price then?
Well, yeah, maybe. I think you only need PCI cards for real graphics stuff. We've actually got some good shit here. Not sure what we want. What do we want? We want shotgun. What do we want? Shotgun or rifle? Rifle's like stronger, but shotgun's like just lays waste to things. Pretty fucking well stocked, bro. Why is that? Oh, it's a double grenade. I didn't want to cut it together. But what, it's super powerful? Oh, we just use what we have. Can't we? Oh, we cut that. That's what it does. I see. It just makes a more powerful grenade. Yeah, so this is 512 on this Mac, and it's 2021 full, but people say like this is the only Mac you ever need. It's so says, beast with plugins.
I have 8 gigabytes of video memory and 32 gigabytes of RAM.
I'm blazing you, bruv. So I think this has 512. It can't be 512, dude. That's ridiculous. No, memory 64. What am I talking about? I'm talking absolute shit. I think with the super duper ridiculous Mac Studio, you can get 256 or 512 even. And I feel I need that for audio processing, because I'll route audio out of the Mac and through loads of equipment and back in and have hundreds of fucking channels and thousands of plugins and do it all live and have sound design in the same thing. And it would be kind of okay if I could save up the money, but...
Hamza Safda 23 says, I guess 12 GB of memory and 32 GB RAM would be perfect then.
I want to have like the 250 or whatever, but because of AI semiconductor harvesting from these major companies, memory's insane. It's like, I don't know how, it's got to be tripled or quadrupled in price. And I heard do you know, I was thinking that I might actually get a PC. I might finally join the PC master race, because I was speaking to AI and it said it's literally faster than a Mac. It's called a Threadripper, but it said memory's so expensive. If you max that shit out, it's going to be fucking, it could be even more than a Mac. And it all comes down mainly to the memory. That's what's fucking everything up. Apparently. What are we doing, bro? Oh, we got to go back. I don't know what we're doing. Being a little foolier. I love how like they don't give them dicks. They don't need dicks, right? Well, they did have dicks, but it got molded off. They don't need them anymore.
Zlen Omega says, yo, I'm back. Watching you play made me want to play some LOL.
What's up, Zlen?
23 says, I have a PC too. I think it is better for gaming. Mac is more expensive with less capabilities, but good for security.
So I realized...
Angelina Assassin says, right. Yeah, my machine is super budget because of the hyper-threading AMD CPU, but it still plays games real sharp.
Really? How much RAM do you have again? So there's actually, I worked out there's no reason for me to have a Mac. The only reason, other than security that you mentioned, is Logic Pro, which is the thing that I use for making music, and Final Cut. I think is I can use Adobe Premiere, so it doesn't really matter. But I do love Final Cut because it's so speedy. But I can use Adobe Premiere.
Hamza23 says ATM, I have 6 GB memory and 16 GB RAM, but modifying it 12 GB memory and 32 GB RAM.
I thought memory and RAM are the same. I'm getting confused. Yeah, so I actually don't need. I actually might join the PC Master Race, man. You know when you don't use software for ages and you come back and think what's going on, but it actually does come back if you use it for a few hours. It all like beds in again. Oh shit, mate, they're all on the ceiling, cousin.
Hamza23 says yeah, Mac is the most secure so far.
Oh mate, there's a lot of these fuckers, but the thing is, but that, like, it's not worth paying. It's fucking, well actually, I was gonna say it's way more for a Mac. The top PC is actually, dude, it's actually fucking, I don't know what it is. All I saw was...
Hamza23 says, memory is for the graphic card and RAM is the speed basically.
Okay. But that's the other thing. If I want to get a shit hot graphics card, doesn't that cost like $10,000? Like, obviously I would never fucking need that, but the other thing is, I actually think I am going to go PC Master Race. I never thought this was going to happen because AI told me, bro, if you're a streamer, like the things that can do for your streaming life, like you can have multiple cameras all over yourself for streaming, playing like the top game at the top resolution, like 4K, no problem, recording it all like multi-streaming and shit. And okay, I could have similar-ish power on a Mac, but none of the games. So can you fucking imagine? And it's like PC's more open in what you can do, so you could do fucking bonkers stuff. Like everything's calibrated. I'm actually going to join the PC fucking Master Race, cuzzy. Am I welcome? I'm a bit late.
My RTX 2070 was a steal at about £200.
Right, you want to see? Do I have a bottle? If I did, that would be. I actually could throw a grenade in the corner, right, and they wouldn't even fucking...
Hamza23 says, nah, there are graphic cards that are way ahead of time and not even needed.
What are people using that shit for then? Dude, surely I'm not fucking... Bro, infestation of liquors.
Hamza23 says, yeah, I am going for RTX 3060 Angelina.
Right, mate, I'm joining the Master Race, mate. I realised I just used Mac because my brother fucking loves it, and we've always had it, and like he always made me feel it was better than PC. But the OS I liked way more. But what's the OS like compared to Mac?
Angelina Assassin says flexing like frat boys with modded cars, haha.
Oh, wrong button.
Omega says, as a long-time console player, PC is the best. I want to build my own. My friends said they will help me.
Bruv, clip all of that shit. Just in time for the sickness. Mate, Leon is a fucking hero, bro.
Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
They're not giving us more.
Hamza23 says, I guess for mining and all. Like those graphic cards aren't needed. Angelina Assassin says Linux is the elite node option, but you need to compile your own backdrop, but that's also why it's so efficient and safe.
You got a bunch in the chamber. Got to reload it.
Wayfall Brown Amory says, got that grenade, time to use it. Hamza23 says, ha 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 ha.
This is so hard to get headshots. I actually kind of like it. Like the other ones felt frustrating, but this one feels real.
Arrive shortly.
Mate, time to get reloaded.
Angelina Assassin says, AA zombie claustrophobia.
Arrive.
This part of the game is brilliant. Like, do you know what I've found in every Resident Evil? There's its head moved. Did you see that? Am I tripping? There's always a lull. There's a peak and there's always a few lulls. Like this, and it can come at totally different points. Bruv, we got so much ammo. I feel pretty fucking good about this. Got that grenade, time to use it, mate. Raise my on the comms, bruv. Thank you, Ray. Yeah, I felt like I didn't feel that they were clustered together enough. Oh, he's taken that out. He knows. They're telling us. Dude, Leon is... Why hasn't Leon told anyone what's going on so he can get some help? This is typical male experience. Like, we're dying of sickness and we never ask for help, bro. I love this. This is what it feels like, ladies. This is what it fucking feels like when we're suffering in silence, not asking anyone for help. Wow, Leon's fucked. He's gonna... Proper hero, bro. Mate, they're gonna kill off Leon. They better not kill off Leon. They better fucking not do it, dude. Where the fuck is Ada Wong as well? She ain't turned up yet? I don't think Ada's in this, man. She has to be in it if Leon's there. Elevate, central portal. This looks kind of like where we're supposed to go, wouldn't you say? Blade Runner 2049. He's walking like a zombie now. Oh no, bro. He's actually gonna get killed. They're gonna kill him off. They better not. Do you know what though? If they kill him off, it wouldn't be awesome. But you so don't want it to happen that I feel that that's the right creative choice, right? If you really want to make this game fucking memorable, right? Like, you remember those movies where something really bad happens, but then they're gonna replace him with Grace. I'm not down for that, bro. Then that's like the fucking replacing, like James Bond with that woman. Don't do it. Well, they did do it. Are they James Bonding our Sigma daddy?
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope, or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
So what is Elpis? It's the T-virus strain, mutation.
When death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others.
Dude, you made T-virus. What the fuck are you talking about?
I think that's enough for today.
Nutcase.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not.
So what? It's open secret that we're experimenting and making zombies. What the fuck is going on?
To make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal?
So what? It's out in the open. This guy has a fucking huge empire of experimentation on kids. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Is my hope.
I mean, he's experimenting on kids, I get it, and he's trying to make copies of her kid because it's... If it was Ashford or whatever it is, the Ashford family, they have some special blood. Ashcroft have a special blood, so he's trying to make what her daughter is because it's, I don't know, it has potential to make fucked up viruses or something. And maybe it helps him live forever. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't fucking know. This is weird. She's a... What the hell? What's going on?
Grace.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking clone? I was a clone all along. Come on, getting cloned.
Tell me.
I've said my piece.
What, so he's making fucking zombies and she accepted one of his creations?
Requiem for those who have passed.
So what, he tried to make something good? Because he feels guilty about zombies? What the fuck is going on, bro? Someone fill me in. Too long didn't read. I have no idea. I can't work it out. This is fucking obtuse, bro.
Leon. Leon.
Right, this is definitely the end of the game. Leon's turning? Mate, don't let him turn into a zombie. Are we gonna fight Leon? Bro, you're not gonna do that to my boy. He ain't fighting no more, bro. So what? But where was there ever gonna be a cure?
I need to hurry.
Oh fuck, mate. If they kill off Leon and replace it with Grace, that is gonna be the worst thing they could have ever done to this series. Oh, we have to go back through this nonsense now? No, he's on the other side, no? No, we have to go back. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude.
Hamza Safda 23 says yeah, we all males do that. Relatable.
Yeah.
Hamza Safda 23 says always willing to sacrifice for others.
This is it, bro.
Hamza Safda 23 says like Joel from The Last of Us. Rachel Brown
instinct.
Amory says you almost at the end, it blow my mind.
Oh my
Zlen
God.
Omega says it's something Spencer made, nobody knows what it is. Hamza Safda 23 says he is trying to redeem himself upon death. Zlen Omega says that's the mystery of the century. Rachel Brown
okay.
Amory says, I think what Capcom is did here is showing when you get older you feel sorry for what you did.
Yeah.
Zlen Omega
Yeah.
says this is the same guy who wanted to be a god lol. Zlen Omega says Ray true. Rachel Brown Amory says not exactly, Grace is normal. Zlen Omega says he said she wasn't an experiment in that video.
Okay.
Hamza Safda 23
Was his
says
kid?
Grace is a normal kiss. Hamza Safda 23 says, Grace is normal.
So what? Old man Spencer had a fucking baby. What the fuck? So what? It's an open secret that he's just making zombies and shit. Like, let's go interview the guy who makes zombies. Like, let's interview Elon Musk about SpaceX. Let's interview Spencer about, like, making bioweapons. And then, what? Or he's at least making... Or maybe he's not... What is he making? Why is he being interviewed if it's not an open secret... If it's not out in the open that he's making zombies and shit? Like, what? His creepy old wheelchair. Japan does love a creepy old wheelchair. But, oh, this is his wheelchair. Okay. I think I saw a wheelchair like that the other day, like the old school. I think, okay. We just, are we taking the mantle? Oh. We got fruity.
Hamza Safda 23 says since death is inevitable he recalls all the regrets.
So so what? He's in jail after all the shit he's done now. Is that where he is?
Rachel Brown Amory says
FBI.
keep watching it, tell you at the end if you don't get we chat I think get it. Hamza Safda 23 says and probably made Elpis.
So he's in the FBI office, right? So he has been incarcerated, right? Because at this point we know what he's done. But Resi 6, he was still alive and Wesker killed him. No, that was Resi 5, right? Or was that a future Echo or something? What? I'm glad we played all the games before this, because if we hadn't, holy shit, like even...
Leon!
Oh no. Don't let Leon die, Capcom! Don't let it happen! Do not!
Leon!
And don't turn him into a zombie, bruv. You ass, don't do it.
It's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up.
This would be some real male shit if he knew what he had to do, but he didn't tell anyone and he was going after the cure, but he just tried to do it himself.
Oh, let me help you.
Don't turn. Don't turn. But... He wants to eat? Okay.
Okay.
Grace, are you not going to ask him what he needs to be cured?
I don't know the password.
Or is this what it is the cure? Is that what we're doing the whole time? What's going on?
Any wrong code will do.
Xeno.
Destroy Elpis.
This is a cool design, other than the jacket on the back, but it still kind of works because it looks like a bit of a wanker. Because only a wanker would dress like wear that jacket and never take it off. But that's good. Dude, I've got his watch.
I have an idea.
Look.
I trust you. I trust you.
Look at this guy.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
This guy has to die. Let's shoot his earring off, cuzzy.
Fulfill your destiny.
I don't know, shoot that off, it's the Christ.
Forgive him.
Only
Nick
if you
is
let
in.
Leon live.
Very well.
This guy's cool. I love this guy, man. He's a great new character. Japanese sure do know how to make a character. They're actually the best at it. The bestest. Oh, fuck off. Wait, what is Elpis though? Elpis is like... It's a disease, right? But hang on, why is he letting me do this? He thinks I'm going to enter the password. Is he not going to watch what I'm going to do? He's just going to stand across the room while I fuck up his dreams and his plans. Do we know what Elpis is at this point? Am I supposed to know? Or... What have we learned so far about
says you
Elpis?
need to play the Resi 5 DLC. Hamza Safda 23 says I think I get it. Rachel Brown Amory says Elps is the Serect, which you gonna find out. Zlen Omega says he died in 5 DLC, he died in 2006. Rachel Brown Amory says you have choice, please choice wisely. Zlen Omega says the jacket on the back is pure Japanese lol.
Yeah,
Zlen Omega says put it to a vote lol. Rachel Brown Amory says no, choose Wisley mate. Hamza Safda 23 says I goose, this is where it has 2 endings.
So what have we learned about Elpis up until this point? Can you just fill me in? Because I have the attention span of a goldfish. And I thought this is...
Hamza Safda 23 says if he is redeeming himself,
I thought
it might be something else.
Elpis is the key to what they're doing. So it's something to do with making zombies. It's something to do with Grace's blood. Because I'm part of the Ashcroft family, or Ashford. And it always was something to do with their blood the whole time that could help make the zombies. I've got that in my blood. Why the fuck would I release Elpis? All the bad guys want to find Elpis. Why am I releasing this thing?
Rachel Brown Amory says, Johnny Elps is not a weapon. What
has it said about it before? Or are we not supposed to really know? Are we supposed to kind of guess? Because they want to... The bad guys want to find Elpis. But I mean, the bad guys might want to find a nuke. That doesn't mean we should destroy the nuke, but we should have the nuke. But we're not going to have the nuke. The Elpis.
Spencer made wanting to redeem himself. Hamza Safda 23 says Elpis is a redemption goose.
So we don't even know what the fuck Elpis is, but everyone wants to find it. They're like, if we can find Elpis...
23 says a redemption must be a cure.
But why would the bad... Okay, so maybe the bad guys want... They want the cure so they can prevent people from...
Zlen Omega says, Spencer made it as a way for atonement for all the dead, the Requiem.
Okay, so basically this could be a cure and the bad guys want to find the cure because then it will give them world dominance.
Rachel Brown Amory says,
they want to lock it off.
But Spencer is redeeming himself.
But the thing is...
Zlen Omega says the bad guys think it's a weapon.
But no one knows what it is. Okay, so I see. So we just saw Spencer. What is Elpis? It wasn't the baby. That was me, right? So he's made something called Elpis, and he says he wants to redeem it. So he's made Elpis.
Zlen Omega says they didn't know what it was, only Spencer.
Okay, so he wants to redeem himself. So okay, destroy Elpis, release Elpis. Sounds like cow piss. But then some tyrants, they want to redeem themselves by killing everything, like Thanos.
Says it not what the bad guys think it is.
But then it has to be good then. Fuck it, like, okay, basically everyone's gonna pick destroy Elpis. We release it.
Hamza Safda 23 says yes, Spencer made it only and he alone knows it.
We releasing Elpis, cuzzy.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Love the fonts.
This is it.
Can I change? Yeah, hope. Okay. Right. I see a thunderstorm comment. I don't know if he spoiled it, but you'll let me know. What's up, everyone? This better be the right fucking choice. We're releasing Elpis. We're gonna release some fucking mega tyrant. We're gonna cure Leon. Bro, I don't give a fuck what this is as long as Leon doesn't get killed, bro. Don't do it to us. That looks good.
What are you doing, Grace?
Yes.
Spencer regretted what he did.
Well done.
Oh, you let me have one. This guy's foolish.
You promised.
Give it to Leon.
That I would let him live.
Oh, he's fucked. He's gonna cure me. Yes. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad then.
Mr. Kennedy,
No,
I give you the honor of experience.
Oh no, because he's gonna cure himself. He's gonna have no power, right?
I'm not sure.
He's got a
Elvis
crucifix on his ear. This is
There's
crazy.
nothing special about
Dude,
me.
I can't believe he's got a
was never
crucifix.
any
I love
kid.
it.
Spencer wanted to make amends.
It's so cool.
But you released
cured.
Elvis.
Yes. Dude, he's got a crucifix.
Tell me.
He's cured himself. It's the cure, bro.
Leon!
Give Leon Elpis.
Ours.
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Yay! Give it to Leon! Do it! Oh, this fucker's still here.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon.
This is Milky's new
It was
best
never a
boy.
key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on
This guy's so cool.
See the genius? With Elpis,
Yeah.
all virus-based weapons are useless.
Yeah.
The world order will be thrown into chaos.
Figured it out.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy.
Mate, Spencer redeemed
I will carry
himself.
his torch and bring his vision
So he's
to
gonna
life.
lock off the virus, the cure.
You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet
Am I
yet
gonna play as this guy?
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
Is it Wesker?
It's over, Victor. The connections is done with
Who
you.
the fuck is Victor anyway? Oh my god, look at his hand, bro.
Let him have it.
Oh, little cheeky one for Grace. Ah, mate, it's on.
Your ignorance is staggering.
Don't kill Leon. Don't do it. Yes. If Grace dies, it would be... Yeah, okay. She saved Leon. I'll trade you one Grace for one Leon Kennedy, bro. Any day.
Let it all come down. All of it.
All of it. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
That's an Arnold quote. All of it. Yes, this is the best, man. So Leon would have died if we had done the wrong fucking thing? Bro. Don't let Leon ever die.
It's gonna go! Grab something!
Right, Resident Evil 6 flavor now. Let's go. This is like Resident Evil 6, the Leon campaign, right? It actually looks like that bit when they fall through the skyscraper. It really looks like this. I think this is their attempt to fix Resident Evil 6. This is what they wanted Resi 6 to be like.
Grace!
Okay, here we go.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Oh shit.
Vision lives through me.
Right, it's got to be shotgun for the starter pack. Oh, don't try it, bro. Oh my god, he's fucking fucked up.
For that vision?
Mate, he's vicious. Mate, we just fucking exchanged. Point of exchange. We don't care, bro.
Sacrifices must be made.
Right, okay. Do you know what? We've waited a long time for this. Actually, first and foremost,
a few lives are nothing.
Not to me.
First and foremost, that. Secondly,
Or that I'd always protect those lives.
this. Secondly, where's he going? He's off somewhere. Gotta hide from that. No, he's getting pissed, bro. Mate, this is funny. He got electric shit. Oh shit, bro. He did everything. EMP. Leon, you got heal, bro. We don't have any fucking heal, though. Are we actually gonna die?
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Right, we should so be dead, bro. We don't have any healing. Leon, you need a fucking herb or something, cuz. You're not getting a fucking healing thing? Bro, we're gonna get killed.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
Leon gonna die, yo. Oh, whew. Bro, we can actually hit the supply box at this point. Oh, you piece of shit.
That it is brought to fruition.
Fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Vision. Oh, you got away from our grenade?
Seems your skills have
Mate, we pay way too much respect. Oh, you...
Sacrifices must be made.
Bro, have you taken all those shots? This guy's a beast.
Not to me.
How is he taking those shots?
Protect those lives.
Yeah, let's hide in the tube. Oh my, he's gonna do some madness to us. Yeah, Leon getting hurt. Nope. Okay, did that BS. Bruv, how are you eating that shot? Oh no. Bruv, how are you eating the maggots to the face? Bro. Alright, we just need to run around more. We're paying way too much respect.
Spencer's vision lives through
Vision?
me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Bro, no way. This guy's taking the piss.
Spencer's vision
I feel like we gotta run immediately. Yes, we do.
I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Fruition.
How many more
Oh, you
will have to
absolute
die for that
bastard.
vision?
Bruv, this is taking the piss.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will
Bro.
see that it
This is actually ridiculous. You can't get away from this fool.
Spencer's vision lives through me, and I will see that it is brought to
Bruv,
fruition.
it's a headshot? What is it?
How many more will have to die die for that.
Dude, what the fuck? Like, how am I actually supposed to have a strategy against this guy?
Vision lives through me.
Bro, this is a joke.
That it is brought to fruition.
Fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Bro, you actually cannot get away from this fool.
Spencer's vision lives through me.
Are we fucking suicide? Mate, this is getting silly.
Spencer's vision lives through me.
Bro, what the actual fuck? Okay, do you know what? Right, we're done messing around. There's only one fucking thing to do here.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see.
Like, that's what we need to do.
Brought to fruition.
Fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Vision? Oh, you asshole. Dude, how are you fucking eating these shots? Mate, this is ridiculous. He's eating the Magnum like it's nothing.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Alright, we use all the Magnum there. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're ducking this.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Oh, we get hit with that. Oh shit! Absolute nuke there.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Oh, he fucking smacked us there. Oh, he's still trying to do this shit. Do you know what? We need something else. There you go, bitch, in the neck. See that? This is so ridiculous, bro. This is just like Resi 4, like 2 or whatever. What the fuck was that? It's Resident Evil, bro.
Good riddance.
He can't be dead, can he? Nah, he's coming back. Right, no, are you serious? Okay. Oh shit, dude, that wasn't it.
Nemesis.
A nemesis?
No wonder you're so damn relentless.
How did you know it's a nemesis? Oh my god, bro, okay. Alright. Oh no, oh fuck. We got a slapper lapper. We're about to get killed by troubles. Oh, goodbye, good night. Clonked to pieces. Don't tell we fucking stun locked ourselves. Oh no. Yeah, we actually, I think we might have really fucked this up because we don't have any heals. I hope we can fucking craft. Oh, we got a supply box though. You actually could fucking break the game here. Oh, we actually don't have any heals at all. Oh no, we good. Oh, this gun is the fucking one for this challenge. One and done, bitch. Look at this. Beast mode on that. Beast mode on this. Oh, we're getting a mix. Shotty is definitely right for this. Reload that quickly, Leon. Fuck. Oh no. Right. Do we have any fucking herbs? Oh, we didn't fucking lock ourselves in here, did we? Med injector. Oh my god, bro. Yep. 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 Oh my god. We actually don't have any bullets for this now. Don't have that. Oh, we've got a machine gun as well. God damn it. Science of 9. That can even go more. Wish we had upgraded that bit before. Oh, we walked into it. We don't... Oh, we do have a fucking grenade. Oh my lord. Here we go, lads. We saved it. Just for this. It's for you, Ray. Bro, have some of that, you fool. Oh no. Oh, it's on his elbow. Oh no, we're back to this now. Okay, you can kind of dodge it. Leon, man, thank God for that fucking that health kit. Getting clonked? Yeah, we're getting clonked, bro. Do we have a grenade? That would be so fucking useful. I'd do anything for that. Yeah. Are we running up there? Okay, Resi 6 here. Is Resi 6, bro? This is what they wanted for Resi 6. Leon, do it. This is Resident Evil, bro. This is Resident Evil. Oh, it's like the baby that Grace... Is that what it became? No, but we killed it. It looks like the thing that came from... what's it? Not Grace. Oh, shit, bro. Look at this. I feel like... Let's just enjoy this.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Right, I feel this game is just... The whole reason for Resident Evil is Magnum fetishism. It's like the fucking locus of everything about this game. It's like, how can we fucking appreciate a Magnum? Let's build a game around using a Magnum. That's the most... Mate, fucking hell. Yeah, this is basically a movie.
Grace, where are you?
Sherry.
How did he know he was a nemesis?
Sherry.
That didn't look like the nemesis in 3.
Shit. Grace. Grace, hang on. Fuck. Grace. Grace.
Get him fucked up, yeah. Who the fuck is Gideon now? I feel like that wasn't really... They introduced him really early, and I just felt he was a really weird character, because it was kind of realistic. They were in New York, and everything looked realistic, and then you got this guy walking around in this white snakeskin coat and a fucking... What do you call that? Like ophthalmologist mask or something. They're inspired by when you go to the optician, they make you wear that weird thing. Justin Timberlake did that on his album with Timbo. What was it? 2020 Experience. People just think it's like, autists think it's a science fiction muse. Like me? Am I autistic? I don't think so.
I'm gonna sit right here with you.
Oh, Leon, gentleman. I was born in the dark, molded by it. Are they going to end it like that?
I guess this is it then.
That's how they should have ended the game. That would have actually been the best ending ever. Like, it wouldn't be drawn out at all. They should have ended it there when the light went black. Can you imagine how good that would have been? People would have been talking about that. SWAT team. Okay, now we got another weird ass looking SWAT team.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Oh, that's alpha
You read me,
shit.
sir?
Oh, alpha. Yeah, he's like,
Yeah,
alpha, you're an
okay.
alpha.
I got him. Yes, sir.
The fuck
Mr.
is that
Kennedy.
goggle, Cuzzy?
I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Mate, they are gonna meet up. That is it. Oh man, I felt they should have ended it there as well. Okay, they better not drag this out. But we do deserve some proper closure. Why was Leon infected with the T-virus beyond the obvious that he's always messing with zombies?
I'll be damned.
Bro,
Can't believe that antiviral actually worked.
you need to get a whole
Better
crate
run
of that.
ages.
Oh mate, Shezza.
God. I'm glad you're okay.
Is he gonna smash Shezza?
We got a dose with your name on it.
Yeah,
Be
you
back
better
in action
do.
in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
She's quite cool about it all.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Chris? Oh, okay, so they're just infected from before, isn't it?
Chris, anyway.
But this is after 4? Why is he
No
infected
idea.
with the T-virus? Or is it before 4?
I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
Is that Chris? Chris? No, come on, where's Chris?
Yeah, I'll call you back.
Chris ain't in it because people didn't mention that at all. Filthy
It's over
fingernails.
then.
Yeah. Opus really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
This is,
What
I
are you
think,
saying?
this would change it if we hadn't done that.
Maybe we can save her.
He didn't hit any of her vitals, just riddled her with bullets. Where is she though? She's like fucking on the floor somewhere, converted into a 12-foot monster.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City.
If we hadn't
The
killed her, it
origin
would have
point
just said
for the
like,
worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for
they would have
decades.
just, at the end said, oh, we can maybe still save her. Just left her there.
Mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence
Right.
seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up.
This is what, like, pro-Epstein
The
propaganda?
responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Oh, she's alright. There we go. There we go, y'all.
Zlen Omega says release the files lol or destroy them. Raycul Brown Amory says yes realize brother. Hamza Safda 23 says I think you can backtrack it to see the other ending as well. Raycul Brown Amory says sent back and enjoying. Bassa Dwindu 1 says how was the RE9 streams? Hamza Safda 23 says, you. Raycul Brown Amory says yes I loved when shows the realize. Hamza Safda 23 says oh yes, you can backtrack to see it. Raycul Brown Amory says yeah that's bad one. Raycul Brown Amory says, I love this boss fight. Hamza Safda 23 says try parrying a lot there.
Oh, you can parry.
Amory says that's jump attack killed so much.
I never do that.
Raycul Brown Amory says you can't kill him when he charged. Zlen Omega says he has the Nemesis type parasite. Raycul Brown Amory says, I loved that this parted like he realized oh shit maybe this wasn't the greatest idea. Hamza Safda 23 says there was a healing down there. Zlen Omega says look for a rocket launcher lol.
There's a rocket launcher?
Says awesome. Zlen Omega says hatchet man. Zlen Omega says he became a Nemesis type BOW.
What is the Nemesis BOW?
Jidden was an ass for injected himself with T-virus. Zlen Omega says when you saw the prices of the BOW it should a Nemesis type and the picture looked like that form. Zlen Omega says this is the Wolf Pack from 8. Hamza Safda 23 says that smirk in the end was epic by Leon. Hamza Safda 23 says yay Emily is alive. Zlen Omega says, I think anyone who was in the Raccoon City during the outbreak has the sickness but they never tell us in game lol. Zlen Omega says reload and pick destroy it.
Just watch it. It's nothing's different, right?
Hamza
The combat.
23 says you will have it play RE3 remake to see the Nemesis. Zlen Omega says when I fought him in his first form he had a rocket launcher.
And Sherry's okay? Good.
I think he had a rocket at the end, yeah, I saw that.
Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
You've adopted Emily.
Grace. Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Right, give me my report. Oh, there's more. This is marvelization I put at the end. Oh, he's still alive. No, he's not.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Oh, they're still pissing around. 1541. Sanity mode. Behind the scenes video, Grace's report. No Ada Wong, huh? They didn't give us Ada Wong. Right, we have to see the alternate ending now. Before I give you a cheeky review. Oh my god, let's try this one. Dude, I think this is going to be insane. Destroy Elpis.
I was wrong, and I am.
You promise.
Destruction. Mate, he's gonna kill Leon. Mate, this guy's clothes are mad.
What did you do?
What I had to.
Grace, get out of here! Go! Right behind you!
Leon! What are you doing? Come on! Leon!
Right, they're gonna kill him off. I would have been pissed if we'd chosen this. Japanese will do some traumatic shit with killing characters. They did this in Guyver back in the day. Are they gonna make him turn?
I could save you.
Bro, fuck off, Capcom. You can't do that. Wow, that made him into the baddest bad guy of all time. Like, kill Leon Kennedy. Oh shit, so the game ends and you don't get a boss fight? Bro, what kind of ending is this? Holy shit, dude. I would have been so fucked off if we had chosen that. Oh, this is the bad ending, man. She's gonna get captured as well as Leon dying. Oh my god, that would have ended the game. Fuck you, Capcom. No way, dude. No way. We would.
Could have saved you, Leon.
Mate, they ended it like that. Mate, Leon beaten up and executed on his knees with a. Fuck off, Capcom, you absolute fools. Okay, no, that's not the ending, bro. That's not the ending. That's not the ending. Fucking hell. Did you see that? My lord. Okay. Let's hear what you're saying. Man, that was wild. Never that ending. We survived, bro. We survived.
Zlen Omega says, I shot him and he dropped it. Zlen Omega says, Emily isn't blind anymore. Rachel Brown Amory says, who is that guy Leon killed? Zlen Omega says Zeno was a waste of a character, he's a Wesker ripoff and we don't even get to fight him, lol.
Right.
Rachel Brown Amory says, I know I bit disappointed. Rachel Brown Amory says, this one is didn't watch. Zlen Omega says, Leon died a hero saving Grace and staying behind like a badass even if it's not canon, lol.
Yeah.
Rachel Brown Amory says, man I so glad I didn't choice that. Rachel Brown Amory says that's definitely a bad ending. Zlen Omega says this is what I picked the first time because I promised Leon I would destroy it, lol, but it lets you go back to the moment and choose the other option.
What do you mean it lets you go back?
Says Zeno has the same voice actor as remake Wesker. Hamza Safda 23 says this shit would have been crazy.
Imagine that was the actual ending for the fucking game. Fucking, that's it. Just that's it, and then it ends there. What? I almost. Do you know what? I would have picked Destroy because I thought Elpis. They all want to find it. With hindsight, it makes sense that it was going to be the right choice, right? It's like a twist. But I would have chosen Destroy. I would have been irate if they had done that to Leon. That would have been so shocking. But then you get to go and fix it.
I 100% thought it was Wesker when I saw him.
That would have destroyed. That's like destroy your company. But it's like when Wolverine gets killed, but he comes back.
Says, bro, if that was canon, that would destroy Capcom. Zlen Omega says it sends you back to the keyboard.
Oh, at the end of the game, you just go back to the keyboard and then you have the good ending.
23 says that would have left traumatized all the people.
So what? If you do the bad ending, you go instantly back to the keyboard and then they just make you do the good ending. So, holy shit, right? Like, do you know what the most traumatic part for me was when he was beating the shit out of Leon when he's already infected and he punches Leon on the stomach and his reaction, he looks really weak. That's fucking traumatizing. And then the fucking execution with the elephant gun.
Zlen Omega says, I've seen people online thinking Leon died for real lol.
Okay, so review of Resident Evil 9. This is an 8 out of 10 game. I like Resident Evil 7 the best. I played Resident Evil 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 but just before this game, just to kind of get a good feel for the series after having done 0, 1, 2, 3, and Veronica. And I like the way with 7 they made up for the silliness in 6 where it's too over the top with too much action, and they reset it perfectly, and it was actually the adult Resident Evil game we all kind of secretly wanted and wondered what would be like. And that's the scariest game I've ever played. Did some of it in VR as much as I could before the motion sickness set in, and I feel like a post Resi 7 depression now that that's over, because in all my decades of gaming I haven't experienced anything like that, and it kind of rejuvenated the buzz for gaming for me. It's probably my personal favorite. I put 4 on the GameCube on the same level. 8 was a continuation of it but went a bit more back to the original formula, and 9 I felt is really interesting. They basically threw away all of the hard reset they did in Resi 7. And they threw away the serious tone and the serious characters and the great script and great voice acting in this was pretty good, but the great voice acting in Resi 7. And they said, you know what, guys? Fuck it. Like, we just go back to the kind of anime storyline with an over-the-top bad guy character, and he's quite campy and like well-dressed and stuff, like the two antagonists in this. And they did it right from the start. And there was no real build-up to the bad guy. They just showed you him instantly. He's this giant guy wearing a white snakeskin suit with a messed-up zombie face and weird kind of ophthalmologist tool mask on his face, walking around what appears to be New York City, and no one's stopping and searching or arresting him or anything. And it just feels like this is a kind of, from my Western perspective, with the greatest of respect, a kind of a silly anime story. You had that right from the beginning. And I thought this was really interesting because Resident Evil 6, although it sold really well, it kind of fucked the franchise because it wasn't well received. The gameplay was off and the mechanics were really poor, and there's just too much action. That's why you got 7, where they scaled back the action and made a bit of horror and things like that. So, but in this, they just went kind of back to a lot of the action. It wasn't as over the top as Resi 6. It wasn't turn up to 11 all the time, but there was a lot of that there. And I kind of felt... And then when I started playing it, you play as Grace, the two characters, Grace and Leon. Grace is survival horror, Leon's more action, survival horror. The start off with Grace, and it was really, really good. I started to get into it because the sandbox is great. You've got all these different zombies, and they're halfway between zombies and humans, and they're caricatures of different professions. You have a nurse, and you have pensioners, and you have like a chef and stuff, and they're all twisted, and they're a bit more sentient than the usual zombies. And the sandbox is mad, the way they interact with each other and they can fight each other. And when it's all popping off in the sandbox, it just, everything's working. It feels great. I feel like it would have felt even better if it had a great story and now on par with 7 and great setup and build up like 7. It would have made this a 10 out of 10. When that sandbox is clicking, it's fucking good, man. The sound effects are amazing in this game. 4 are incredible. 7 are just amazing as well. I think 4 is maybe the best, but this is nearly on par with 4. It's like 4's, but it's more modernized. And oh my god, when you play as Leon, it's basically a bonus round in the first half of the game. You play with Grace, and this answers the question of, well, what would it be like in those situations in various Resi games when you're an underpowered character, and instead Leon or Chris had turned up? They would have killed that boss or zombie in seconds. And the answer is, yeah, that is what would have happened. And we now get to see what it would be like when we get the real firepower. So I like the way you have the horror of Grace, and it's real survival horror. You never got enough ammo, and you're worried to shoot anything. You want to conserve the bullets. And then Leon's campaign, where he just goes in and starts murking things. But in the beginning, it's like a bonus round. When you first play as Leon, it feels really cartoony. I know it's motion capture, but it has that weird Uncanny Valley Japanese motion capture that was also in Lost Judgment by the Yakuza creators. It felt really cartoony, and at first I thought, what the hell is this? You start off with the most powerful weapon with Leon, the Magnum, and I thought, why are they giving you that at the beginning? Then it dovetails again between Grace and Leon, and then you get a chainsaw and the killing stuff. I thought, this is ridiculous, man. But then after the cool Grace section, where all the aforementioned stuff happens with the cool zombie characters in the sandbox, then when I played as Leon, I realized this is a bonus round. It's like Hamza said in the comments, one of our new viewers, it's like therapy after the trauma of playing with Grace. And then when you accept it's a bonus round, then you see what it is, and it's kind of fun. But again, it doesn't feather into a good story structure. It just seems like a very arcadey game, and that's okay, because what they're doing is focusing on fun, and we need to get back to that. Resident Evil 4 is the most fun of all Resident Evil games. I think Resident Evil 7 is the best, but Resident Evil 4 is on par. They're similar. Resident Evil 4 is the most fun. And okay, so maybe it doesn't have the serious story. They traded it off for just focusing on fun. It's the same developers as 7, which was very serious, like I mentioned. So it's a very distinct creative choice by Capcom, and that's what it is. So it comes down to your taste. If you like anime storylines, a bit crazy, a lot of twists and silly characters and stuff, don't need it all to be justified and grounded to suspend your disbelief, it's fine. And I will say, though, that then there was a bit too much survival horror with Grace. The kind of antagonist, the granny thing with big feet that kind of thumps after you, who gets melted in the light. It's nice, like, kind of undertones there of the kind of vampires and stuff like that, right? And all that classic monster lore that we know and love. I just felt there's too much of that stalker pursuer thing where you're running away from that enemy. And I thought that was a poor man's version of the baby in Resident Evil 8. It just wasn't as scary as that. And that thing, there's at least 3 sections with it. And I thought, well, we're going to get pursued by this again. I do like it, but I prefer when Grace has a gun and some weapons and limited ammo. I thought that was way, way better. So I started to get a bit tired of that when the third time that happened. And then you play with Leon in a big section in the middle, and that was cool, but I felt it went on for too long, and there weren't enough zombies in that section, and I'm walking around, and then you get a lot of cutscenes, and some of the action scenes it's on rails, and it's a quasi cutscene. Like, you can control what's going on, but you basically can't die. And so I thought that scene went on for too long, there's not enough zombies, and that, along with the cutscenes, I felt, just give me some zombies to shoot, man. Because when they're there and the sandbox is there, it's incredible. There's a part within that midsection with Leon where you go into a basement, and then it goes out into a more well-lit area. The ceiling is split, and it's a round kind of level. These 2 round parts connected by a short part in the middle, and you have to open a small door. Zombies come through, and there's a big zombie with these orange kind of blobs on. The sound design in this game is so good. You've got to play headphones. You absolutely have to, for this reason and because of later horror sections. And you shoot the orange blobs, and it goes like this when you shoot it. And the other zombies are running around. And that was, I said, wow, like, I love this game. It's amazing. I wish, for my personal taste, I wanted that to be the whole game. And they did that in Resident Evil 4. It was like that with wicked mechanics, amazing sandbox. And there was loads of inventive situations. They have the environment, they have the zombie spawns and the different ammo placements and stuff. And then it's just, the sandbox takes care of itself. I wanted that way more. But that was really cool. But the other parts of that section went on a bit too long, and I felt the color scheme, I know it's post-apocalyptic Raccoon City, but it's a little bit drab, and it felt like a Unreal Engine at that point. It was all a bit washed out, and where are the fucking zombies? And I'm walking around on my own. They had an annoying part in that. Like, this game wipes your ass the whole way. It gives you hints that kind of spoil the game. Like, at the end, I'm shooting at Mr. X, and I really loved fighting him, and I thought, am I supposed to shoot him? And then when it reloads on a death, don't shoot Mr. X, just run. Okay, so that removed all the tension and concern and trying to work things out in the moment under pressure. But yeah, no, I felt like there's just too much walking around in that middle section, and it's not enough combat. But as I said, when the combat is there, it is so good. It becomes like a 10 out of 10 suddenly. There's a scene in that middle section where the buildings are all toppled and at weird angles, and you're walking on the windows because the building has like semi-collapsed. It's almost capsized, if you will. And you can shoot the panes of glass underneath the zombies' feet and they fall through. It's just so fucking bombastic. So that was kind of cool. And then you have the section where there's a lot of kind of flashbacks, and then there's a survival horror. Now you're running away with these little dolls with red eyes. Again, it was just a poor man's Resi 8. Resi 8, the baby, they tried to make it as scary as that, but that was an original scare. I felt they needed new concepts there for the scares, and I felt that just took away from it. I just wanted to shoot zombies at that point. And then, yeah, the narrative is just ridiculous and insane, but no more ridiculous than the older Resident Evil games. The T-Virus is in it. You go back to Raccoon City. We just had a remake. We're going to go back there again. There's a few of the old things. There's a lot of fan service. It felt a bit cheap, like the Star Wars remakes where they just put this character in or this line just for fan service. So have a few of those things with returning characters. The boss fights are too easy. It's more like an extended set piece, if you will. The kind of big thing that's chasing you through the level and going, it wants to eat you and stuff. I think it's the baby that's grown up from Resi 8. Can anyone actually confirm that? Is that lore? That was an amazing boss fight, and that was really cool. And then as the game progresses, it gets a bit harder with Leon. The last section, though, like with all Resident Evil games, there's dips and troughs. It really comes alive. And it's similar to the first one where you go through with Chris or Jill or whatever, and they're all the white zombies and stuff. They're the same as the ones before, but just have a different look and feel. That area's all white and pristine and sterile, but quite not lifeless. It's kind of nice, has a nice color in it. It kind of pops in certain parts, and that's really contrasted with when you shoot the zombies and blood flecks and splatters on the wall. That whole section was really unsettling and really good. They brought the liquor back, which was kind of cool. It's quite a short game. And Grace, the new character, she's pretty good. She's kind of like an autistic girl. It's pretty good, and they did fair enough job with her. And the new character, I think, is Zero. He looks really cool, typical Japanese character, really well dressed, overly well dressed and stuff. But it feels very mainstream. I haven't played God of War, but I think I know what it's about, with a lot of on rails things and big set pieces. But the gameplay is actually more limited than it appears to an observer or people who don't really know that much about gaming. It feels a little bit like God of War, Resident Evil, lots of big set pieces and stuff. But I mean, that's okay if you like that kind of thing. And Japan is not known for making Hollywood-style movies. I guess they do it in games. So for a kind of playable game as a movie, as a Japanese kind of narrative and playable movie, it's really good. And of all the games with these big automatic set pieces and half-on-rails things, this is probably one of the most enjoyable I've done. I would have just liked there to be more of the combat sandbox, because it is really, really good. So, yeah, it's an 8 out of 10 game, I feel. And if you love Resident Evil, it's pure Resident Evil. It's pure Resident Evil. All the stuff about it is Resi, and all the stuff that made it what it is Resi. So maybe we'll give it an 8.5 for that. For fans of the series, I don't think they're going to be disappointed. And one really good takeaway from this is it's overtly Japanese. I feel like there's hardly any American influence, apart from maybe some DEI quotas and stuff like that. But other than that, it's very Japanese, and that's good, because the more that Japanese companies westernize their products, the less good they are. And ironically, they just sell less and people want it less. People want real Japanese sushi, real Japanese ramen, real Japanese women, all these things. You don't want like a half American Japanese game. You want a full Japanese game. Of course, the storylines and stuff palatable for the Western market. I think that's a good symbiosis. It puts the brakes on the crazy Japanese like story writers who want to do mad anime like twists and stuff. But really, it's got to be Japanese. This is totally Japanese. All the characters are Japanese. It's almost like it said F you to any of the American pressure, American Capcom California to kind of westernize it. Ironically, I thought they did westernize it completely successfully for 7, and I wish they had kept it like that. But still had all the Japanese hallmarks of refinement and perfectionism in that, which made it what it is. But what I'm trying to say is this is a Japanese game, and in the modern era, that's a relief. So I'm fuck it, you know. Not all of it was to my taste, but as long as it's distinctly Japanese, and as long as it's Resi to the core, it's probably for the best. There was a glitch in the timeline with 7 where I saw this alternate universe of very adult Resident Evil. No, not B-movie really, and actually very extremely scary with the gunplay and the body horror and like spiritual horror thrown in. That the door opened to an alternate timeline, and I'm just going to live in there forever. That was my favorite. I think the best Resident Evil games are 4, GameCube, 7, and 1 and 2. And then the next best one is Resident Evil 8, and then that's so S tier is Resi 4 GameCube, 7, 1 and 2 originals on the PlayStation 1. A tier is Resi 8, B tier is Resi 5, C tier is Veronica, Nemesis, Resident Evil 3, and 0, and then D tier is, of course, 6. I feel this is the game that they wanted 6 to be. It felt like Resident Evil 6. It had big set pieces, but not as overcooked. And there's parts of it I feel it's quite similar with the action, like the kind of over-the-top action and the characters and stuff. I felt like this is what Resident Evil 6 should have been, and then 7 and 8 was a diversion. I wish they hadn't put the Resident Evil name to 7, and it had been a spin-off, and we can still have that. So they tried to sew it back into the series with 8, and it was a bit weird, but it was very creative and fun how they tried to do it. And now we've gone back to what Resi 6 was trying to be. So 7 and 8 was this mad diversion because 6 was so insane. And now we're kind of back to where I think they wanted it. So I'm cool with it. And they've got the makings of something great here. So I feel going forward, if they can just give us a bit more time to roam around and fight things in the sandbox, whatever they do with Resi 10 could be amazing. This is why FromSoft excels, because they have narrative, but a lot of it's created by the community after the initial setup. And the FromSoft is just, Elden Ring is just a giant, it's always gameplay. The gameplay is always on. You can't even pause it. They're coming to attack you. And so that you're always playing, for better or worse, even though those games are so frustrating in their own ways, their esoteric, obtuse ways. It's always on. Resident Evil 9, this game, is not always on. There's a lot of cutscenes, a lot of roaming around. Some of that helps build up the tension, so it depends on your taste. But for someone like me who likes the gunplay of these games, I wanted a bit more of that. And if they give us that in Resi 10, I think they will. It could be an all-time classic. So they got a wicked formula here, and we'll just keep going with it. So overall, I'll give it an 8.5, man. I'll give it an 8.5. There's times when it becomes a 10, when you're in the mix and the gunplay's popping off and the sound effects are there. It can be a 10 sometimes. And a lot of the combat can be a 9. It goes to a 6 with just the survival stuff and like the cutscenes and the lonely bits where you're walking around, for my personal taste. So overall, I give it an 8.5, this one. And it's like a playable movie. It's like a playable movie. And the depiction of Leon Kennedy in this is great. They give him cheesy one-liners, and they know his history. He's like nearly unkillable. He's nearly unbeatable. And they play up to that. And I think they break the fourth wall a bit. So it's a very respectful ode to the franchise. It's a requiem. It's a homage, or a homage, as you might say in the States. A homage, as we say in British English. So I'll give it an 8.5 out of 10. And it certainly ain't bad.
Zlen Omega says, yeah, Johnny, it does. Zlen Omega says, bro, Leon is the GOAT. Ray Brown Amory says, yes, I could take that ending if that's only one I saw. Hamza Safda 23 says, people dig this game, but I guess the storyline could have been extended. Zlen Omega says, one good thing a game can do is leave me wanting more, and this game definitely left me wanting more.
Yeah, I feel so.
Brown Amory says that I loved this Resident Evil 9 better than 7 because 7 is for pure horror, survive horror.
Yeah.
I like action more, but everyone is different.
Right.
Zlen Omega says, Ray, same here, I love fighting different BOWs, the gameplay is fun, I want more lol. Hamza Safda 23 says, I think this is better in ways cause it actually has both the action, horror and a mix of all. That's why it nailed it, but the story is kinda short and the Raccoon City has a lot of repetition. Raycul Brown Amory says, yes, Resident Evil 7 is the best, but 7 was fun. Zlen Omega says, this game grace parts were great, I really enjoyed the creepiness of it, and kicking ass as Leon is always a fun time. Raycul Brown Amory says, Resident Evil 7 was more torture and I dragged me, but this game had good mix. Raycul Brown Amory says, I gave it 9 because I agree with Johnny, Raccoon City edged down a lit, but this game is amazing. Hamza Safda 23 says, yeah, I agree with you, Ray. Bradw says, to be fair, you can walk around New York dressed like that and no one would care. Zlen Omega says the original God of War games are better. Hamza Safda 23 says you probably need to play RE4 remake to compare, I guess. Bradw says, I'm not even over exaggerating, no one would bat an eye in NY. Raycul Brown Amory says, yes, Hanzo, I feel with Raccoon City section I understand why there not a lot of zombies because it ties in with lore, with it being nuked it sound be kinda empty feel in it. Hamza Safda 23 says, the content exhibits significant repetition, which may lead to user frustration as well, but overall is pretty good, with the transition. Raycul Brown Amory says, good score Johnny, and you write it, good playable movie.
Yeah, and I didn't really care so much about the story because I've been here before. It's still the T-Virus, and like now it's a different mutation of the T-Virus, and like back to Raccoon City and these silly bad guys, and they stitched together like loads of different things. But I think they did
all the remakes 1-4.
They did the best they probably could, you know, with all the different expectations and stuff. But then again, it's Resident Evil, isn't it? So it's hard to criticize it for going back to what the core of it is. They know. I feel like this is the kind of game where you have to be if you just jump into it, you'll think a lot of these creative choices are a bit odd, because it assumes you know a lot about the series. So and I mean, coming this far with this many sequels, that's like part of the trappings of making this many sequels. But the mechanic where you kill zombies and you can draw the blood to get some items, but then you might have to go back to the box and go past other items to do that is really good. It makes you think, it makes you more invested in killing the enemies and think, should I kill this or not? Should I risk to kill it? It might hurt me, or even what I get might not be worth the bullets I use to kill it. So I quite like that mechanic, even though it makes no sense using blood to make bullets and stuff, but that was quite fun. And again, the game is focused on fun, so so listen, thanks everyone.
Says, or maybe take a break from Resident Evil. Hamza23 says, I hope it is the end of Umbrella and we get something new.
We'll have to see. So I just want to say thank you for everyone for coming along on this journey. We in order to prepare for Resident Evil 9, we did the 27-day Resident Evil challenge, finishing all the games I had never finished before, the ones which we hadn't finished for a long time, which was 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We'd done 0, 1, 2, 3, and Veronica the year before, and the year before that, I think at the end of that, end of 2024, we did it the rest of 2025, and yeah, so here in 2026, we wanted to do 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and so we did that challenge, and we met some cool people along the way, and we got up on the lore, and I realized, man, the community of Resident Evil is so freaking strong. So it was great kind of experiencing that with you and making new friends along the way, and also people who've never experienced it before who come to this channel for other reasons could kind of see what it's all about, and people who are already following and stuff who like the series, we could bond over that, which was really nice. And then going into this was interesting, especially like sharing all the passion of people out there. It's nice, you know, because we talk about political stuff on this channel sometimes, but it's so black pill. Try to be optimistic, but it's a dark topic very often. So actually just doing something like this where we're all kind of into it, and I like the way we all have different opinions, of course, and people quite respectfully, they're talking about what they like and what they don't like and stuff. It's really interesting. So with you lot, I could build a really kind of strong picture of what this game is, and it was all been worth it. And I think we're getting a few subscribers now, and should do this more often. What do you want to see as the next game? We'll do a poll, yeah? I'll put a poll on the channel, and then if you want to vote for what you want to see next, if you can leave comments here, what series you'd like to see next. I like the idea of doing challenges. We did FromSoft, but that took fucking years. We did, oh, thank you for the donation, mate. It's very kind of you, Ray. Great to have you here, bruv. We did all the FromSoft games. We did Demon Souls remake on PlayStation 5, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring, like all the DLCs, and Bloodborne. That took fucking like 3 years. That took a long ass time. Still Armored Core to do from that. We could do that. I feel like we could do a new 27-day Resident Evil spin-off challenge, all the side games, like what people are talking about, Revelations and like all that shit. We could do it all, and all the DLCs. We go back into 7 and all that. We could do some jank games, some NES games, Famicom games, Sega Mega Drive / Genesis games. We could do, I want to do more twitchy FPS stuff. We could do, First Descent, or what is it called? The Korean shooting game with the booba. I want to do some more competitive game. We could do Rainbow Six. I know it's very fruity, Fruit Deluxe, but you know, in its current form, because it used to be more like manly SWAT team, and now it's all fruity weapon skins and weird characters and shit. But I would really like that. We could do fighting games. You know, I could get a fighting stick. I'd buy it, dude. Could do like Tekken 8, Tekken 9, whatever it is now. We could wire that up behind us and actually do that live stream of that with a camera on the side and do the stream. It's got whatever games you want to upload on it. If you could let me know in the comments on the Discord what you'd like to see, that would be awesome. And yeah, that's that.
Zlen Omega says Umbrella is never finished until Chris is there. Ray Carl Brown Amory says, I think they tried to close of Spencer's story at end as well, because it doesn't seem he's sorry for creating the virus now when he old man. Hamza Safda 23 says he was off to BSAA in the last game, I guess. Bradw says, Big Umbrella will never let that happen. Zlen Omega says take care Johnny, congratulations on the 27 challenge and beating 9.
Thank you, mate.
Brown Amory says,
Thanks for joining.
Big up Johnny.
Thanks for contributing.
Hamza Safda 23
You're part
says
of it.
yeah, it's a great feat Johnny to do that challenge.
It was a lot.
Brown Amory has donated £5 and says I am fan of your channel now, big up Johnny. Hamza
Thank you, sir.
Safda 23 says congratulations for that. WR says, if you enjoy the content and want to support the channel, please like, subscribe and hit the notification bell.
Thank you for all the support as always, mate.
says I think you can either take a break or complete the rest remakes. Raquel Brown Amory says whatever game you do I am here to watch, man. Zlen Omega says
mate.
the original God of War is my choice, lol. Hamza Safda 23 says same here, mate. I will contribute. Raquel Brown Amory says Tekken 8 is amazing. Zlen Omega says do the game cabinet, that's a cool idea.
Thank you so much, everyone. So what I'll do is, if you want to join the Discord, here it is. I'll give you the link. So you mentioned that, Hamza. Here's the Discord link. Ray, get involved, yeah? Hamza, get involved. Right, I'm going to go now. Thank you so much, everyone. I'm going to go to the gym, smash that bench press.
Link.
Back soon, yeah? Resident Evil, ha ha ha. See you soon, yeah? See you soon. It's been good.